Hello. This one had an hour to charge. It is fine. Probably. Wait. Doody doo, motherfucker. Hello.
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 Meow.
Hello. Wow.
Just waiting, counting down the minutes. I'm not putting on my full body
Yeah.
until the literal minute that I need it because,
Oh,
by
yeah.
God, I need it for this character. My hips
my f-
flail around
Is my
everywhere.
fan audible?
No, but you sound distorted.
What do you mean by
Hey,
distorted?
Night Terror, thank you so much for the 5 months. You don't sound of quality, good sir.
What? Why does it not sound of quality? Why is that?
I
This
don't.
is my normal mic.
This could
What
just
is
be
going
that I
on?
am not used to it.
Yeah, it's probably. This is the other mic. Does this sound okay? Or does this sound worse?
You sound higher pitch. Okay, well you have like air pop on this one. The other one's probably better in that regard.
Yeah, the other one's better. Alright then. I don't know why it's being a brat today. Oh my god.
Hi, Danny.
Today.
Your roommate.
Oh,
What they doing?
my roommate. I have 4 roommates. Their dog has been a little stressful today, so I'm hoping that the dog is not going to be an issue during stream. I am worried about
Worst case
that.
scenario, I will say a very funny line if you suddenly bark through your mic.
It's just hacking up a lung or something.
I understand that I work you like a dog, but there's no need to do an impersonation.
Yes, good. Yeah. I'm hoping that he doesn't get over the mic. That's what I'm worried about, is that he has been yowling all night. It's bedtime, so he's grumpy about it.
Out of curiosity, go puff for me.
Puff puff?
Yeah, I think, okay, so I think I know what it is. Your mic is overblown.
Okay, so turn it down?
Turn it down a bit. Let's try that.
That? Like that?
Slightly better? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's got like this like ringing quality as though it's like, perhaps it's something I have to do on like the computer side.
Maybe. I'll see what I can do.
But that's better. That's better either way. It's not like piercing the ears anymore.
Oh, you know what?
Oh yeah, your gain is too high.
How about that? Does that work better?
Nope.
How about now?
Well, I mean, you're quieter and it doesn't hurt my ears as much. I think it's more so that the gain on the physical mic is too much as opposed to in VR chat bit.
Well, oh no, I mean I'm on the settings for the actual mic.
Okay, well then turn it down on your computer and max it out on VR chat.
All right.
2 minutes.
Let me see some sound settings.
You won't fall asleep as easily as you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1 frame per second.
That microphone. Why can't I?
Holy shit. What's happening? Is it something that I did? Is it something that I did? Are my cords messed up? Oh, it's better now. Yesterday's RP was fun. How are you guys doing?
Oh, okay. I'm trying to work it out.
Moderately neato Frito. Oh, Karita just requested off me. We're gonna get our boy. Hey, tons of fun. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. 3-month streak. Hi. I'm behind on AA for my own VODs because I like to watch through them. Helps me remember things. Plus, I like to see what people say because I can't often look at it on stream. No, it just means you have talent, right? Armed with a drink and snacks. Alright, it's 2 minutes till. 1 minute till. That means I'm absolutely throwing on my full body right this second. Uh-oh.
Alrighty, okay. Hi, Todd. How you doing? I'm back in the shop again. Had a lovely sleep, even though it was very stressful. I'm gonna be honest. I think I messed up yesterday. There's been a lot of weird things that have been happening.
Holy shit! Woos, thank you so much!
I wiggled the thing.
I feel lucky already.
And the head.
Thank you so much.
Of Sam's head, and he really did not like that. He started freaking out, and he started saying that if I touch it again, he would sell me for parts, most definitely and stuff. I didn't appreciate that, not in the slightest.
I forget if Mara's. Oh, yep.
Other than that, business has been going good. I made lots of progress with a lot of different customers. A solo toaster. I'm not happy about that one, but he told me I should take that people should want to get. And then earlier I was in a conversation about how somebody wanted a toaster,
What the
and so I
hell
took
is this
it.
sound?
But it's okay.
Excuse me, doctor. Oh,
Yes.
I'll just go ahead and sell it.
I thought I had a ringing in my ear. It has appeared to stop.
Good. Or
Ah.
I can maybe revamp it. And
Well, if you happen to hear it again,
I-
please come on by.
Listen to something fun.
Yes, thank you,
I'll
darling.
get this tea, 'cause I'm
You are
not
very
really
much welcome.
Sure, what exactly to do. But I'll figure that out as I go. Anyway, for now, I think I should just open shop. Oh, I should just get out because I told the fortune teller lady that I'd come for a visit. And it's very exciting. 'Cause I never had a fortune told. 'Cause Hot, usually you're here to stop me from getting those kind of things because you say they're just a waste of time and made up stories. But I think this is the perfect time for some good stories. Yeah.
Is she quite
Anyway,
literally talking to herself
I think
over
I'm
there?
going to go ahead.
Does
and
she
open
need
shop.
oxygen?
So, I'll change over the camera. So, I'll see you after I wrap shop today. Bye, hon. Okay, and alrighty. Okay. So we have the duty to sell this toaster or do something fun with it. I'm sure it'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be fantastic. Yeah. We should go ahead and.
Quiet. As usual, it is quiet. Yet loud all the same. Hmm.
Oh,
Good to see you.
good to see you. Sorry.
What are you apologizing for? This time.
Nothing this time. Force of habit, I suppose.
You needn't apologize for nothing. It's simply a waste of oxygen.
Right. Right.
Good morning.
Hello, Dash.
Morning, Dash.
Oh, you sounded a bit far away. Maybe
Do
it's
I?
because of the glass.
Better?
Yes, much better. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just wanted to make sure I could hear you.
Yes.
Oh. And how are you doing, Cap? Feeling better?
Yeah, as good as I can be.
Ah, Another nice day. Well, as nice as it can be. Okay.
Still broken.
I was just checking to see if they were upgraded at all.
Oh.
Chairs are a bit finicky still, but I'm sure we can manage.
Yes.
I mean, best case scenario, we don't have to use them at all.
Yes, although it is doubtful considering where we are. On a day.
Very true. At least during the arena, and pretty much almost a guarantee.
Mm. Although today was a dance-off, I recall.
Oh, really? As long as it's not like a dance-off to the death or some weird shit, I think we'll be fine.
You never know what to expect with these people, anyway.
Very true. Do you think Malice is one of the dancers?
I sincerely doubt it. The best that man can do is the monkey.
True. And I guess his roommate probably won't be in any condition to dance, so it can't be her either.
No, and she's not going to be his roommate any longer. Or at least so she claims.
Oh, did something happen, or you think?
She was quite upset with him. Reasonably so.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, he has to stop by today and pay another $500, actually.
Yes, he does. I look forward to that.
Oh, the best part is you get to watch him leave again after he's done.
Come on, man.
And so begins the day.
I really don't think this is necessary then.
Come on.
Hey.
Hello?
Employees that I come see you.
Hmm?
I sort of fell last night and checked my
Oh.
horn and I've had a splitting headache since.
I see. Any dizziness?
When it happened, I fainted.
What was that?
When it happened, I fainted. I mean, but I woke up, so
That is
should
not
be fine, right?
terribly uncommon for someone who experiences extreme pain. It would be worthwhile to look at you regardless. One moment, please.
It's just good to check out and make sure.
I refuse if there's needles involved.
Understood.
I doubt we'd be using needles if there's a head injury.
Yeah. I just don't like needles.
We have ways around that. All right. Let me get a good look at you. That's quite a nasty break.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't appear that you have any real damage. There is a concern that I have. Because you have weight on one side of your head and not the other, you're going to be facing some long-term damage to your neck and your spine as well. As steadily more and more you will be leaning more this way, yes? So we're going to have to figure out how to even out that weight. Now, we could pay for some sort of replacement and a weight equalizer, or we could, in fact, grow it back, but that would be significantly more expensive.
How much?
to regrow it back?
Won't it grow back over time?
Well, that's dependent with you, does it?
Think so.
Are you certain?
I mean, my grandpa chipped a horn once, and it took a couple months, but it grew back.
Chipped, but not broken.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
How
Did it
much would
bleed
it
when it
be
break?
to full?
Did it bleed when it broke?
No, it just broke.
I see. A proper replacement for regenerative when it comes to something of a bone tissue would be something of 10,000 credits. But if it does regrow normally, there is something that we can do that's a little bit simpler. We could either saw the other one down. That would only cost you 1,000. Or you can get some form of weight equivalent, in which case one of the mechanics would do quite well. We could even give you a proper casing and measurements for them.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
That's perfectly fine, dear.
If we did happen to get a casing or anything that you were talking about before, do you believe the bone will still grow through, still keep growing even with the casing attached onto it?
While I do not know how your horns specifically grow, typically with species it will grow up from the origination point, not from here.
Okay.
So more than likely
Not from
this
the
will
base.
forever be chipped. So while getting
Gotcha.
some form of base will help, it's something to consider is that you might have to give replacements every now and again as it inevitably expands width. It's a good temporary
Gotcha.
solution.
Understood.
It's entirely up to you on how you decide to spend your money, of course.
Thank you very much.
You're very
And
much welcome.
also the optic nerve, her eye seems to be very much not looking as it usually does.
Can see perfectly fine.
What happened?
Even when I go like this,
But when you do that, you're covering one of my eyes.
you can see perfectly fine with just that one eye. Well, usually that eye looks just fine. It's just usually black. The color eyes, not the
The
whole eye itself.
The sclera turned black recently?
Just today.
I have a couple theories. It wouldn't hurt to get a couple looks either way. On behalf of the extreme magical energies here, sometimes people experience random mutations as they grow. That could be one option. Or you have potentially reached some form of new infection. Depending on the severity or the nature of it, would entirely depend on the procedures as follows. But we do not know. I can give a much more in-depth test in which I can actually answer you within, I would say, by tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we should do the test. Just make sure. Just no needles.
Well, that might actually be tough for this particular instance. I could give it a scan, but having a tissue sample will be much more accurate. We can put you under some anesthetics so you don't have to experience it. And it will harm
Maybe
your eye
later, because I have things I need to do today.
Okay, but
I have
let's
a
at least
pickup
get the scan done.
something.
Just a scan?
And also of the right arm.
Her arm? What's wrong with
Because
her
the right
arm?
arm is.
I mean, it feels fine.
Oh, that's
It's
not a
usually.
sleeve.
Yeah. No.
No, that's my arm.
No.
That is worrying. Was her hair not also
It
black?
feels perfectly fine. Our hair was
Oh, my
always
hair's
half
always been
black.
this way.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
her
making
hair's
sure. I've
always
been
been black
noticing a
and white.
pattern is all.
Mhm.
All right, so we are
Oh,
just
my-
doing a scan and not a tissue sample today?
Yeah. We do have some stuff we need to take care of.
This energy drink.
Very well.
So just a scan today.
In that
How much
case,
is that gonna cost?
let's see. The scan and processing should run you about 1,000.
That's fine.
And we should hold off on that.
No, we're fine. I can do
We're
that myself.
kind of broke.
What do you mean we're kind of broke?
We can give
Kind
incremental
of. We
payments
have to
as
get more
needed.
shipments.
That's true. I just won't eat today. It's fine.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
do the
let's-
scan.
I do have an extra 1,000 credits I could.
Fox.
Okay, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to bother you.
Thank you very much for the generosity, but this is,
Okay, yeah.
I think,
You want to keep this
definitely
under
my
wraps?
fault. So,
Yeah,
most
it
definitely.
is.
Yeah,
Most
thank you.
definitely.
Mhm.
All right, young
Mhm.
lady. I have a couple things I'm
Mhm.
going to need you to do for me.
Mhm. Mhm.
First,
Mhm.
may I... Oh,
Mhm.
hello.
Mm-hmm.
Fox,
What's going on here?
are you still having
there
your day
wine?
off?
Alright. No, I'd rather work today.
Can you tend to this
They're
person,
probably here.
please?
They're probably here for their dosage throat medicine.
Actually, you
Right,
two,
right.
come with me. I will give you your proper scanning.
Okay.
Well, they infected. They got some contagion or something.
Oh no, ouch. There's no infection.
What?
I don't.
Yeah,
There's
that
no
better
infection.
not be. Yeah. Ample day keeps the doctor away. Yeah, for my pills. So I've been.
Have the hiccups, young one?
Yeah. Not funny.
All right. I'm going to have you
Thanks for the
stand right
knowledge.
here, please. Right on the platform.
Yes.
Yes. I want you to raise your arms for me, like so. Please. All right. Now do me a favor and turn around. Thank you very much. Bing. Okay. All right. You should be good for now. We'll be giving the results by tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you very much for your
You are
help.
very much welcome. Oh, it appears I might be a little bit stuck. All right.
Oof.
Oh.
Mhm.
Quick and easy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No needles.
No needle.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
You needn't worry about that.
Well, I appreciate the medicine. Do you guys have anything that's like broken down? You know I can
You're
fix
right.
it, right? I'm a mechanic.
Yeah, we
Do you
haven't had
think you
anything
could
happen yet.
open the shop without me?
The wheelchairs, we
Mm.
disconnected them
Yeah.
from the
I
internet,
got
but
something
they
I gotta
seem to be
go
working fine
talk to
lately.
Callous about some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All
really do.
Oh, I
Have a
gotcha.
nice day, you
Well,
two.
you know, I
Yeah,
can
I
always
can-
give a
can open up.
maintenance. You know, I can always look
Where
over your
to?
stuff, make
I'll be
sure
there after.
it's all up to
Oh,
date.
yes.
You know.
One moment.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It's up
it
to
looks
you.
like
What does
Dr.
it have to
Universe
pay?
is almost here. Perhaps you could ask her.
Mm-hmm. Understand.
I'm
Okay.
running back and forth.
Routine
I
checkup, you
mostly
know.
take care of the ambulance and the wheelchair. So
All right, your card, please.
But yeah, the ambulance too. I mean, I can look at the engine for you know.
issues with the equipment.
Thank you very much.
No problem. You have a very wonderful day. Thank you for your
As to
assistance.
you, I come by tomorrow and we will give you the results.
Thank you very much.
You're very much welcome.
Never be too careful these days. You know, you're just in your ambulance and the wheel falls off. You know.
Well, I mean, it's a hover ambulance.
It's a
but
hover.
sure.
Oh, okay. You see, I'm used to
It's similar to the
you know,
technology in the
on
chair.
ground. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, still, I could look at the engine or the mechanics.
I mean, we'll certainly look you up if there's an issue.
Of course. I'm just looking for work, you know. It seems like nobody owns a vehicle besides you guys at the clinic at the ambulance.
I'm saving up for a motorcycle, so hopefully soon I can get one of those.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be able to get
You're gonna
around
run
quite
through
quicker,
Callous
you know,
Road
with a
with that.
sidecar. Yeah, that's the problem.
you can go to the
I'll buy
wasteland.
it and then I'll probably get stolen like 2 minutes.
No.
But,
You
you know.
can go out to the wasteland, you know, take a nice Sunday drive or something, you know.
The wasteland.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Arjun was talking about going out there with a crew to capture something.
Exactly. I'm part of that, you know. I'm the driver for that. You know, I'm just saying.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I'm the one with vehicles around here, so I mean.
Is
makes
that
sense.
happening today or tomorrow or do you know when?
I'm not too sure. They just said they're looking for
I
some.
can't get the ambulance the whole way out there, I was told. So if things happen, you guys got to bring them back.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
ASAP.
an excellent driver, you know. You ever go mudding?
Not exactly.
I dare say I haven't.
It's where you take one of your
Hi there.
ATVs, you know, your dune bikes, and you go out in the mud and just rev up your engine, you know, and just play in the mud. You know,
Oh, I
test
see.
out your vehicle, you know. I mean, it's not so common because most people, you know, just hover, you know, just fly out, you know, just. But back in the day, that was, you know, what you do. Oh, hey, Dr. Universe. I was about to say, you know, do you need any maintenance on any of your, anything, you know, your wheelchair, your medical equipment, your scanners, anything? I can always do a safety on them. Just saying.
I will
Or if they're
definitely keep that in
broken, I can
mind.
fix 'em. You know, generator, air conditioning, wheelchairs. I can fix anything. Except people.
Well, that's
That's our
for
job.
my forte.
Yeah, exactly. You fix the people, I fix the
The
everything
people,
else.
you pick the things that people drive. And
Yeah,
use,
the
that is.
people that drive, you know. I mean, I could fix up that wheelchair. I can put some, you know, I can go zoom, zoom, you know. I can make it go like 200 kilometers an hour if you wanted to.
I mean, I
I'll
don't.
keep that in mind.
That'd be
Planes on there.
interesting to see. But
I could outrun
Zooming
anyone at
around.
that point.
That might be a little dangerous.
I'd be pretty jealous.
Move
Oh,
out
it looks like
Well,
he's,
anyway.
it looks like
You-
he's here to pay for $500.
You made me
Oh.
pay 500 credits when I didn't even have to pay them. What
Alright,
is
well, I'll see you
this?
later.
Actually, you're due for your
See
next
ya.
payment.
No, it's funny because I don't have my next payment, and the person that told me that I had to pay this just told me that I didn't have to pay it because you said you were going to give them to them for free. So now you're making me pay money that I don't have for something that I don't even have to pay for.
Unfortunately, you already agreed. It's in the bills and everything.
That is, well, I'm disagreeing. I did not write my name anywhere or do some secret handshake. No, I
It's
did
in the
not. So
transaction,
where are your?
Callous.
Yeah, but lots of people make transactions for things. Like yesterday, I just bought me. Actually, no, never mind. Don't pay.
By
I
signing
didn't
on
buy
the
anything.
first payment, you had actually agreed to pay the rest. So
Well, that's funny
unfortunately,
because I don't have any more money within my pockets. So you know,
is that so?
I don't know where you're going to get this money from.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm going to have to
that is
send
so.
a collector.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see about that when they come to collect the things, and I'm all like, yeah, and then they die. So you know. I'm a ninja doctor now. It was clarified in the arena fights that you missed, by the
That
way.
means you teach.
I actually was
you
there.
heal ninjas, or
Yeah.
Good job
Yeah,
shooting
like,
your
I'm
roommate.
like a black belt. Oh, hold on. She's not my
eventually,
roommate.
You missed a couple times.
Okay, she just stays in the room.
That is a roommate, Malice.
No, it is not. No, she just stays in the room. She's not my roommate. You're making it seem like she's my friend and she's my mate. She is just a room
Really?
person.
So you were going to
There's a
pay for
difference.
something for someone that wasn't your friend?
Well, here's the thing. I now don't have to pay for the thing that was for my quote-unquote friend.
You actually
Because they
did.
didn't tell me about this in the first place. No, I
Doesn't
don't.
matter.
Okay.
I have it in
It does
writing.
matter. Where? Show me.
In the
Show me
transaction
the
report.
writings.
It has
Oh,
notes.
those things are...
An incremental payment of 2,000 credits. 500 today, 500 the next day, and 500 henceforth until paid.
Well, listen here. The great Zigmalis won't stand for this. You know, I won't stand, and I'm going to steal one of your wheelchairs as well. So thank you for one of your wheelchairs.
Go ahead.
I appreciate it. Goodbye. I'm leaving.
Idiot.
Did he? Was it really 2,000 credits for the thing? Or
Yes, it was 2,000 credits,
just
which
making
he
good?
signed up for it. I told him it, he accepted, and he asked for incremental payments, so I did. Hello.
Good smog to the both of you. Uneventful day so far?
Mostly amusing.
I mean, I guess that's good, in a way. If this place isn't as busy, that means that people are keeping their organs inside themselves.
Yes, so far I haven't had that issue yet.
I mean, unless they're selling them in an
Today.
alley or something.
That is true.
I don't think they are. Haven't heard of any of that.
I was able to secure the wheelchair.
Yeah, good job.
You mean the wheelchair being taken by the...
Yeah,
subway
he tries
doctor?
he tries to steal them like every day, and we haven't learned our lesson to put them in the back.
You mean the one he literally just walked away with?
I already got it back. Don't worry. I caught up to him. He's
Oh.
slow.
Oh.
Sort of like both in the head and legs.
Yeah. His prescriptions aren't very good either, but...
That's because they're placebos, I think.
Most of them,
Most
yes.
likely.
And what aren't placebos are just something entirely different.
I wouldn't be surprised what's in there.
So I was wondering, a friend of mine has a little something that they're going to be doing, and they may or may not get hurt, but they can't quite just come to the hospital. They have to finish what it is that they're doing. Do you have any recommendations for something like that? Something to keep them going until they can get medical treatment?
We could... You could buy a stim pack.
How much do those run for?
They're about 1,000 credits each.
And, I'm sorry, I'm not the brightest bulb. What do they do exactly?
They apply a high dosage of a painkiller as well as a regenerative. You won't get high from it, but you will be able to continue fighting. And running until you get back to where you can get proper medical attention.
So it heals as well? So, like, let's say, like, they got in a fight or something like that. Does it patch them up, or does it just keep them stable, I believe is the term?
It obviously depends on the severity of the wound. If you only got a couple scrapes, then yes, it'll heal up just fine. If we're talking a bullet wound, it will at the very least stop the bleeding. But of course, you're going to need surgery to remove the bullet later.
Yeah, you don't want that left inside you. That wouldn't be very good. Interesting. 1,000 credits, you say? Alright, that's good to know. I was just seeing what my friend's options are. I want to keep them safe, preferably. It's a bit dangerous in the sewers, that's for sure.
Yes.
Alright, well,
I will reiterate
Have
that
a
it
lovely
will
rest of your...
aid for the moment so that you can come and get medical attention later. Will by all means not fix everything.
Yes, everyone knows. I mean, Nirvana tries to sell, but there is no one cure-all. That's for sure. That's just propaganda, honestly. Well, alright, have a lovely day. I just, wanted to pop in for some information.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You as well.
I think he might be part of that group that's going out to hunt that creature in the waste.
Likely so. He was friends with that giant orc fellow.
Yeah, they brought him in that one time. I thought I was gonna die in an alley with how you described it, but
Yes.
turned out okay. We could always offer them adrenaline pens, can't we? But they're cheaper, but they are more risky, right? They jumpstart them for a little bit, but I don't know. They would bleed out
Also
faster.
prone to addiction.
His orc friend might be good with that. Oh, really? Didn't think of that.
Hello.
Hi there, Docs.
Good morning.
Hello. Thought I'd pop by, had a few questions about your security.
Of
Making sure
course.
everything's tip-top shape around here. You got strong doors, good locks?
About 3 layers, I think, yeah. 4 if you count the medical bay.
Could you not?
Understood, ma'am.
Alright then. Just wanted to make sure everything's tip-top shape. Got a bad feeling about today. That's all.
Fine. I get it. You just want
Good to know.
Doing great work.
Thank you very much. That
I
means
forgot to
there's
count the
going
front
to be
door,
a
actually.
shootout.
Clear in love. I think you should
Please
just go
stop. Don't tell people our security
Okay.
defenses.
Okay, not love.
Or they'll be able to properly prepare in case they, say, want to rob us.
True, I thought of it like the number would be more of a deterrent.
Oh,
Because the bank only has one door versus more.
Look you had. I guess that's
Yes.
just how your face normally looks. My mistake. What? You and the big guy aren't like.
Actually, I ran into the mushroom guy again. He seems to have regained his body back, and he might be stopping by. If you remember that conversation.
Oh, yes, lovely.
Not getting it? Ooh, you're one of those. Abstinent?
That bitch is really loud.
Yes, she is. I don't know why, but I can hear people perfectly
oh, no,
from
retarded.
in that
That's
alley.
Cool too. I deal with those all the time. They're pretty common
And,
around
yeah,
here.
that's a thing. But I can't hear who they're talking to. It's really strange.
I thought I was hearing someone this morning, and I could have sworn they were crazy.
When you look good.
Huh.
No.
Well, I did run into her and Malice in an alley, and they noticed me, and I turned around and ran the other way. I was just patrolling. So I figured when he came in here he was going to mention that, but I guess he didn't. Huh.
Speaking more fancy now, Coach?
Cap. Judging by the tip we just received, we are probably going to be receiving a high influx of people, probably on behalf of a gang shootout.
3,500 credits.
If I was to assume anything.
That seemed to be the case.
No.
The reason why I am bringing this up is because I have noticed
And my services
a
aren't
couple
cheap.
times before you
It
have
is a
been
little
hesitating.
degradation play, that's fine. No, thanks.
Will you be able to patch someone up properly without having me watching over your
Classy.
shoulder? Because I might not have the time
Oh, you
to
don't
be
wanna
able
go
to
there.
do
They are
so.
loaded with disease. Have you seen Cleoge's coffee?
I'll get him here,
Every
though.
day.
That's my job. I'll
And most of them are like
stabilize him and get him here as fast as I can.
I trust that you
If
can
something
do
like that happens, are you sure it's not just he's just looking for people to rob?
Because she's a dumb cunt and I fire
It's
her up.
possible. But either way, it's good to be on our guard. It's happened a couple times before. I've received tips like that so that they
should
know that
we-
they can get their men properly.
Is Callous
treated.
around? Could we go maybe request him in his presence?
No, punching in the
We
face
should
isn't
actually
like
request
Cleoge's
Callous. Could you go out and do that for me, please?
Yeah, I can go out and try to find
I
him.
can teach you how it works
I'll be right
if you're
back.
interested. By all means.
All right.
Why is Malice hanging around the bank so much?
He's
I've seen him
working with
standing
them.
outside the door. Oh. Interesting.
He collects things in the sewers for that
By
Irid
all
one.
means, go back to hitting up on your little boy toy hunk of
In the
Mm.
sewers. What are they
I'm
paying
sure he'll
him
enjoy it.
exactly?
Twink.
Some amount of credits.
I've seen him bring a box into his hotel room. That's why I asked.
I'm not quite sure then. Perhaps drugs? The person who he's getting paid from is from Nirvana, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was giving him medical supplies. Which is a damn shame, really.
But why?
That's for the companies to know. They have their reasons. They always have their reasons.
Girls with him still. Hey, is there? Oh, I must have seen things. Almost looked like there was two of them.
No, it was
Unless
someone
my
else
eyes
with gray
played
hair.
tricks on me.
I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh. I should tell Malice to go. I'm sorry, not Malice. Callous. Unfortunate that. They rhyme.
Hmm.
He's going to need to collect from Malice today.
You're going to use Callous as our collector?
I could. Assuming he's alright with it. I could hire someone else. But he's trustworthy. And he also seems to hate Malice as much as I do. Which is always a plus.
Understandable.
You know that you have access to all medical equipment. Yes, you do not need to ask for my permission to do everything.
Right. I understand.
Good.
How bad do you think it's going to be today?
Extremely.
How so?
I am assuming that we are going to be overwhelmed with the amount of staff that we have. So if you're not doing 200%, someone will likely die. That is why I am anxious.
I understand. I'll do whatever I can. I'll do my best.
Someone receives a bullet
More than my
wound.
best.
What do you do?
You, hold on, give me a minute. You stop the bleeding first, and then make sure the blood isn't... the bullet's not still in the wound.
That you can determine after. Stop the bleeding.
Right.
Clean the wound.
Clean the wound, right.
X-ray. Or scan whatever you have to do. You don't have what I have. Then, surgery, if there is a bullet. If not, you seal the wound closed. Or repair any damaged tissue that there may be. Seal it up. Depending on how severe the wound is, of course, you might have to require a regenerative. Such as, for instance, if there was a laser bullet, that removes the nerve tissues. That means that this arm will forever be permanently paralyzed. Because it loses nerve endings. regenerative seal wound.
Malice is back. Or is that not
No, it's
Malice?
not.
Who's that?
Hello.
Who is that?
Hello. Get my TV.
That's the
android from
problem. It's me,
Cyberlife.
the banker, coach. I think I need a checkup or something.
What
It's
the
been a few
hell
days.
happened
I've
to
been
you?
adjusting here. I hope you can tell me, Doc. I don't feel too good, and I don't know if there's something in the water, but
There is.
Did I see someone? Did I see?
should have boiled it or something.
Alice walking around with one of your wheelchairs?
I
So,
suggest
I
not
am- I'm not-
drinking the tap directly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have to
And
start
you
looking back
only
up on the wall.
purchase packaged foods from the companies.
Packaged foods. Okay.
I
That's gonna be hard to adjust to. I don't know if you're booked or anything, but can you guys? Do you have anyone who can like take a look at me? I don't feel too good. I'm kind of concerned.
I can look at you. One moment.
Okay. Hey, how's it going? You should know me. It's the mayor. It's just something happened to me, and I don't feel too good. And
well, hopefully it's just a bad burrito or something.
Maybe.
burritos are all I eat.
I mean.
Oh shit! I mean, literally and figuratively.
Magic is now kind of new here. Something could have happened with that.
I don't know. That's a jumping conclusions. I would like to wish the best of everyone.
Yeah.
Come along.
Do I follow you?
Okay.
Yes.
A magic burrito.
All right.
Yeah.
How are you?
A lot of fatigue, trouble sleeping. It's a little different for me.
I'll explain the situation once they're in the elevator.
Oh, that's not how that was supposed to go. There we are.
Oh.
The elevators are strange.
Yeah, I can imagine.
All right. Step on this.
Okay.
Extend your arms out. As such. Look at me. You're pointing your hand forward like this. Do this. All right, good. Turn around.
Sorry.
Hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
Arms down. I'm kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep your arms up.
Okay.
All right. You're good.
Good. I don't feel good. Is there anything
That-
life-threatening inside?
What I meant is that the scanning is over. I'm assuming
Okay.
you wish this to be rushed, yes?
I'd rather have a clean seal of approval before I, go out there again.
So you wish this to be... All right. I'll give your
Sorry,
scanning
so-
priority. No, don't apologize. I'm simply asking. I know that you can afford it, is all. All right. We're going to require one more scan this way. Because of the flux of magical energies within this place, sometimes people acquire mutations. I'm going to require you to lay on this.
All right. I'm gonna try my best.
All right, close your eyes. Don't
Okay.
open them. Not even for a second, understand?
Mm-hmm.
If you do, you are liable to your own injury.
Would this be a bad time to say I have prosthetic eyes?
What kind of prosthetic?
It's not on it. I'll just let me explain it
Mechanical?
to you. Yes.
Just don't open
Sorry.
them.
Okay.
Especially not, unless you want them to explode inside of your skull
No.
and
Oh,
die, if that was not obvious.
No. Changing these out are a lot of trouble. They'll be closed, Doc.
Good. Now, they're closed, yes?
Yep.
Good. The scanning's beginning.
Okay, I still closed.
If you feel a tingling in your body, that is normal.
Okay, good, because
If
that's
you
all I'm
feel
feeling right
any,
now.
do not move, do not scratch yourself.
Okay.
If you feel a sudden thirst, that is perfectly normal as well. You have about 30 more seconds. Keep your mouth
Alright.
closed.
Mm.
All right. It's
Can I open
powering
'em?
down now. You can open your eyes now, yes.
Okay. Ugh.
It should be coming in any second now. Huh. Well, the good news is that it's not lethal. Although it appears to be permanent.
Oh.
You have what is called uveitis,
Uveitis?
also known as kawaii detsu plague.
Kawaii Daisy Plague. How common is it? This sounds absolutely
It happens
nefarious.
to everyone down here at some point. It's a very common mutation.
Oh no. How do I explain this at the family reunion? I guess you wouldn't know.
Well,
It's more like a therapist question, isn't it?
I suppose so. I cannot give you social advice. That being said, it is not
Guess not.
contagious. But if you feel a sudden urge to wield a giant sword or say snappy one-liners, know that it's normal. But it's best to
Believe it.
withhold the urge.
Excuse me.
Like so.
Oh no.
For the deep scan that you had just acquired along with the rush, that will be 4,000 credits.
As oddly very reasonably priced because the parfaits are pretty expensive at the sweet shop.
How much do they cost?
Where should I? They're like
Just
1,500
slip it
per.
into this slot.
All right. Sorry about this. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I feel really reassured, Doc. Thank you very much for this.
You're very much welcome.
It's really strange because I feel like I spent a lot of time like staring at you from like across shops.
I wave from occasion.
I know. I really appreciate it. You're like pretty much the only one I communicate. Turns out no one has money to save in a bank. And Callous are up.
I'm
Guess
not
I
at all
should have planned that
surprised.
out. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, you know, if you feel like, you know, you have any long-term growth solutions for your clinic or... I mean, this is a full operation, don't get me wrong, you know.
I would not
You know,
mind
but of course.
additional funding, no.
Yeah, so please, only if you need, you know, I'd actually, you know, if you're free to hang out too, I feel like you work long hours, but...
I do.
You know.
You can come by anytime you like.
Thank you very much. That's about it.
All right. And once
I
again,
feel
yes.
pretty uwu.
That is normal. That being said,
Okay.
once again, packaged products only, get raw ingredients and make sure to check the grade.
Okay.
Every time. I don't buy anything less than B grade.
Okay.
And make sure to lift the stickers to make sure they didn't put it over their D grade materials.
How degrading. Oh no. Oh, it's happening.
Yes, it is.
It's happening.
Wait, what?
You'll get used to it.
Thank you, Doc. Let's get a drink sometime. I really, you know, like to hang out with more of a like-minded people. Not to say I'm as brilliant, it's just, you know.
I understand what you mean. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
It's not often that I actually
Thank
go
you.
around and relax.
I hope you're feeling better.
Emotionally, yes. The doc really knows what she's doing. I'm hoping you guys can help me with something new, though.
And what is that?
Well, one, I guess some emotional support. I've been afflicted with uvuitis. I don't know. I'm gonna tell my family back home.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
The second thing is, what's a mayor if no one knows he's a mayor? I think today's the day I really want to venture into the Undercity. I'm looking for
you
some
mentioned
sort of
full
protection.
bodyguard mode. That might be a good idea, but we kind of.
Yeah.
I obviously got Callous, by the way, and he wanted to know if you wanted him full bodyguard mode.
That would be nice, at least until he needs to go and transfer someone.
Oh, and there was some good news when you were gone. Malice came in and paid the 1,500 remaining, and then left.
Really?
If you would like to,
How the hell did he
came in
afford
here,
that?
and then I told him that this was the collector, and he showed him
something with them. I would
that he
escort you.
meant business, and then he just gave us the rest of the money.
Exchange information one more time.
I see. Good.
Okay.
However, I don't know where he got that money.
Hopefully
so
it's
quickly.
open.
I have an
You
idea.
seem really reliable, and you know your way with a weapon or two. Yeah, it should be pretty simple, but you never know what happens down there. At least or so I'm told. Do you guys know if they ever found that firearm?
Firearm?
What firearm?
From my understanding, the firearm the other night that the Mars drone had went missing.
Oh.
I haven't seen it.
Well, you know, especially
all we
you.
did was
keep
treat
your eyes
wounds.
peeled.
We didn't really see a weapon.
You didn't see one at
And
the scene?
again,
No, we saw
haven't
the
even
bullet
seen
holes.
what happened to the Mars
but-
drone.
That's fascinating. Do you know where the fireworks really happened?
We
Where the
we
final
kind of
blow was
witnessed it,
struck?
didn't we?
No, the shootout
saw
was
the fire
basically
here.
right in front of your bank.
We were in here.
Yeah, I was with you guys when we saw it, but I feel like they ran off. They continued the skirmish elsewhere. Like, where did the bodies
They went down
fall?
that way.
Down that way.
I think
Alright.
Towards the arena, maybe.
I think
Was
all
that
of
it?
us were in
Towards the
here
arena.
when it happened because I remember Ryder coming and asking you for medical assistance.
Well,
Ryder was there?
I had to. I had to run to the arena area where some of the injured were, and we brought them in after convincing.
So if you want to do a little
Alright.
mystery solve down there, you could.
Thank you guys, and thank you again, Doctor.
You're very much welcome.
And good
I
luck
might
with
be
your
disowned, but-
uveitis.
Yeah. Kawaii, you know.
Good
Gosh. Ugu. What am I saying?
I'm not sure, but it's gross. Stop it.
Yes, please.
All right.
It's a
dude.
part of his condition. I suggest having sympathy.
Yeah,
Bedside manner and all that.
true.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you need full body, let me go get some gear, and I will be right back.
Of course.
My
Should
home
we
is
lock
just
the
right
front
around the
door while
corner.
he's out,
No, we'll be fine.
in case they're watching him leave? Okay. Also, this is bulletproof, right?
Yes.
So, Cap, you said you saw Malice come out of the bank, right?
Yes, he's
Multiple
working
times,
for them.
Oh, really? Okay. Huh. So that means that might have been actually legitimate money. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
I've heard of it before.
It's becoming more and more common. Dare I say it's probably one of the most common mutations that I've found down here yet.
Oh boy. I hope I don't catch it. That wouldn't be very radical. Desu. Oh shit. Never mind. Just joking. Oh, huh. Welcome back.
Ready?
You don't look
or
that
anything?
bad.
Thank you. Bit of some old gear from before I touched down here. Been a while since I put it on, actually.
Much more form-fitting than the other one. Your other outfit.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you don't walk around with
Built
it
from
all the
being-
time.
I mean, it does help conceal some of my glow, but it's a bit weird to see someone in full tactical gear walking around, especially when I'm making weapons.
Not to mention what happened to the Mars unit. I mean, the Mars unit got attacked right away. You'd almost be putting a target on your back.
Potentially.
Or a target in your case.
So, details. What is it that you think's gonna happen?
We had just received a tip that there might be a high collection of casualties today.
Oh, lovely. Some action.
We don't know what
I've
we
been
could
slightly
be.
wanting some action.
I'm gonna get the wheelchairs back out from the back
Is
now
that
that
so?
Malice isn't coming back.
Yeah, it's been slightly boring around here. That Mars drone coming down piqued my interest a bit, but there's gonna be, well, if it's just protecting, it satisfies a bit, but if I have to get my hands dirty to make sure he gets back okay, then so be it.
That very well might be the
But
issue.
you've been telling people this is a sanctuary type place, so sadly people might come here for refuge too.
Yep. And we'll handle that as we will. Legally speaking, everyone who enters in here is a customer.
True. So Callous, did you happen to find anyone else that could act as a secondary guard of sorts?
Not yet.
And there was also that
I've
guy
got
came
one
in about
person in
stim.
mind, but
They're not around.
no, not right now.
Damn.
I haven't seen them in a couple of days. I think they've been
Yeah, it's
cooped
totally
up or
not too
they're
good.
off doing something.
Luckily, or perhaps unluckily, depending on your definition, you might actually come across danger today as you escort Dash.
Oh boy.
I'd suggest keeping your gloves charged.
Yeah, in fact, Arjun in the alley on my way back with Talus had me. They had a battle unit there, and he asked me to test my gloves on the unit, and when I did, it actually fixed it a little bit. Apparently, its fans and stuff, and its combat mode started working. So, considering I don't know, he seems like one of the, he seems to be on our well, not our side of sorts, but he seems to be one of the good ones. I would imagine we're gonna be, that's a good thing.
Attention. Corporate sanctioned presence in Callous Row is now in effect. Please cooperate with corporate personnel. Failure to comply may result in arrest.
To comply.
Well, I guess I know what
I
that
got my
tip is
ID
about.
ready.
Yeah.
Don't
I mean, if we
attack
just
them,
listen to them, we should be
obviously.
fine. Maybe have your weapon not drawn either. They might detect that as hostility, right?
I'm just protecting
Should we close the door?
But if they're just coming here to check to make sure we're doing our job, then we wouldn't have to do that, right?
No.
Right.
Just so you know, Talus, if they request to enter, let them.
No problem. I'm just making sure they don't come in here guns a-blazing.
All right, well, I'm going to finish off this energy drink. I might need it. Huh.
I sincerely hope they're not doing what I think they're doing.
Should I ask her?
What are you doing?
I'm going to wait just in case. I'll explain to you later.
All right.
Ultimately, it's not our business what they actually are doing. I just hope that they're not dumb enough to do
Well,
it.
they just requested for our cooperation, so.
Oh, good. There you are.
What's up?
The alarms. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm working right now. Protecting.
All right. So the shop is closed.
Yeah, I've closed the shop.
Alright.
If you're heading back that way and want to see if it's open, you can, but I've closed it.
Yeah.
Careful.
What's the protocol if something starts to go down in here? Should I lock the door, closing someone inside that's possibly a threat, or what should we do on that end? Does that make sense?
If someone comes in guns a-blazing, we close the doors and initiate lockdown.
What corporation it is?
I do
No,
not.
we do
Just a
not.
corporation.
Oh God. Have you seen Angie? A little girl. Have you seen Angie?
No,
I have
It
not.
doesn't ring a bell.
What do you
Shit.
I would be
Best
careful.
of
Oh my
luck.
God, they could be here any minute. We're walking around way too much. Corporate people will not hesitate.
An eye on her.
If you are in their way and they do not like you, they will shoot you.
Running around is suspicious.
Welcome you three to Callous Row.
I've been here long
Oh,
enough
boy.
to know.
So that you're no stranger to this. Oh man. That's. I
like
probably should
dirt to
stand
them.
over here, out of sight.
Dash,
I'm also on call. What's wrong?
if you get a call and we need to go out there, you need to tell me where we're going and you need to stay behind me in case there are any shots being fired at us. The last thing I
Understood.
need you doing is getting downed.
Oh yeah. If I run too fast, I mean, I can't make it.
We need to get there quick, but you need to at least hold
But
off
safe.
a bit so you can let me stay in front.
Understood. I am on call. No one's called in yet. So I guess that means nothing's happening. So I think we're good.
Oh no, it'll be brewing now.
You know, maybe they're just asking for our IDs. You know, I mean, I have mine. Nothing illegal about it.
We have nothing to worry about. Everyone out there, however, does.
I
I
see.
just hope it's not one corporation. If it is, then I may take a little bit of action myself.
Give him
I see.
over a little girl, of course.
If you do, you're of
still
no
have that
association
plasma,
to
so-
us. Understand?
Got it.
We do have the plasma downstairs, so in case we need to treat him, which I hope won't happen.
You should have 5 doses from what I gave you. If I get taken down, I'll instruct you on what you need to do to heal me with it.
Is there anything we should know in case you're unconscious?
That needle needs to be injected straight into my abdomen.
Yep.
You will
Yes, it
feel
was.
a bit of force when you get close to the center of me. There's a plasma ball inside. That's the thing that's keeping me together.
He was
in this
looking.
form.
I'll
Make
explain
sure you
later.
Understood.
Inject the plasma into it, and I could start healing.
Understood. You got that, Dr. Universe?
I did.
One
Alright.
dose. No more.
Understood.
He was essentially looking for something to explain his permanent appearance change.
I'm gonna take a
No
slight
girl
peek
has an
outside.
ID, doesn't she?
Reconnaissance.
All right.
For an ID. Check her over for an ID. Check her over.
What are you talking about?
I'll be right back.
Understood.
I'm thinking about things. Regrets, I suppose.
You're talking like you're gonna die. We're fine.
Oh no, I don't.
We
think
have a
we're going to
bodyguard.
die.
We got bulletproof glass. Everything's gonna be fine.
Hell, Dash, perhaps you should step behind the door just in case.
But
Still
it would be.
calm for now.
It would take. I would have to. There would be more steps to get to the people that are hurt, though.
Very well. I'm
But I
simply
guess I
thinking
could
of your
come back there.
safety.
Why is it so calm? This doesn't seem right.
It's really quiet. Yeah.
Probably because all the action's happening somewhere else.
I haven't gotten a single call yet, so I don't. Maybe everything's fine. I guess I could head behind the door, but I'll do it. However, if I gotta get out of here, I'm not gonna close the doors behind me. So close them behind me,
That's
okay, Cap?
understandable.
I will.
Try to minimize how much time it takes.
Of course.
Should we take this to the medical bay and preemptively? Or perhaps you can do that if I get called. Because every time we seem to need that, it's up here, though.
There's a reason why it should be up here. It's because I don't want
Understood.
people seeing it. And if a lot of people come
Sorry,
in...
I'm just trying to think of the quickest way in case something does happen.
I know. Sometimes slower is better. Try to keep that in mind.
In case someone comes by, do you have a generic code that I can use to close this door?
I will give you
that's
one
why
to
I could be out
close
there
it,
to shut the door.
not to open it.
That is
Understood?
fine. That's fine. Once it's closed, one of you can come out to open it. That's all I need. The last thing I need is them barging in here and trying to shoot down your door and taking you guys.
It's on the card.
Thank you. Trust me. I'm not here to do anything, to take anything, or get into any areas. I'm only here to protect you guys. I know your hesitation for giving me a code, and I understand that. But I'm here to do a job, and I'm here to do it right.
I've heard that before.
It's done. I have a lot of stuff I need to do.
Category friend.
What do you need to do exactly?
I think I've made a mistake and misjudged a few people.
Such as?
The competency of a few people. In particular, one of them that just kind of barged through the door. I have to fix a thing.
Still no calls.
No one fully yet. The people she trusts the most are Cap and Dash. She respects this guy more than some, but she's still wary. Malice did a number on her trust. So too did just Callous Row.
Did you hear that?
No.
I heard a gunshot. Yeah, it's better if he stays out of sight. But he won't be able to open it if someone needs help, I guess. But I can run out there.
You don't want to go out there right now.
Did you also hear a gunshot?
We've got
I can
Mars
stand out there now.
employees on top of the ramp right now going towards Elevator Plaza. They're doing something. I saw at least 3 soldiers, or at least drones.
All right. Did you say I can go back out there?
You can stand out in the hallway if you wish. With the blast door closed, you at least have time to get to better protection if we hear them breaking it down.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Now you can open the door if you hear someone.
Hold up in here. Make sure that door doesn't open. Left alley clear.
Do they have ways of opening the door themselves?
Don't know.
Yeah, they're outside. They've got kill orders. Kill on sight. Right now they're moving down the ramps towards the new shop. They spotted someone down there. Within 50 meters of them, if they get anywhere near them, apparently, they must be transporting something with that many people.
I just heard a gunshot.
You did too? Yeah, I think
We're
they're coming
going
from
to
the
be
alley
hearing
behind.
many more.
God.
If I get a call
Callous
during this,
Road.
what should I do?
If you get a call,
Wait
like
until
I
they're
said,
not here, or casualties, or...
well, for one, I heard one of them say that they're holed up inside. They must have seen me
I heard
when
that
I
too.
closed the door. So they covered the door. They're moving down.
Yeah, I'm ready to
They may be
sprint
moving
towards the door if
fast.
I see it open, because we don't know if they can hack it open. Because I saw the Mars unit the other day, and it was opening the candy shop by itself. It did an override or something. It said, "That's not good."
When you get a call, just let me know where it is. That way I can start
Yeah.
making my way there to cover you when you come out.
All right. Does that mean we should leave when there's still a possibility of a fight? All right, understood. That would be the quickest way to get to them, at least.
If someone
It may not be
calls,
as
we are
quick as you,
legally
but I'm nimble.
obligated to go.
Understood.
Do you have all of your medical equipment ready for any kind of trauma?
I'm always ready. I've been down here long enough.
Cap, if we bring anyone back, while Doc is downstairs, get ready to take them down.
Right.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm taking point. This is just...
Oh no, it's fine. We all have
understandable.
our professional abilities here, and this is your expertise.
Yours is to keep us and Dash safe. I trust your word. To an extent.
Dash,
Yes.
on the count of 3, I want you to open this door. If I say close it, close it.
All right.
1, 2, 3. They've moved on. They're not up here anymore. I'm gonna take a look and see if they've moved down in the plaza.
Understood.
It never gets any less stressful no matter how long you've been here.
They're stationed by the
I'm
the
hearing
ramp going
gunshots to
down
the left.
towards... Yeah, they're stationed down by the ramp and towards the Dirty Diamond. They've moved past my shop. They're moving. It looks like they're moving towards the underground.
Should I reclose that back up, or? Oh, okay.
Just give me one more look. Close it. There's shots going. Also, I've got a souvenir.
Oh.
Looks like I'm...
That's one less gun
more
for them to have,
weaponized
I
now.
guess.
Mm-hmm.
Free gun for you?
Level the playing field. You don't give us any guns, we'll take theirs.
Wouldn't that mean it might be better almost
Oh,
to
no.
be on the sides in case they come in? They wouldn't know if someone's behind them.
There's firing going on outside.
All right.
Any calls
Yeah,
yet?
here. No
Cap.
calls yet, not a single soul.
Recite for me again.
Yeah.
What do you do for a bullet wound?
Stop the bleeding, clean the wound, scan for bullet, surgery. If it's a laser bullet.
Regenerative.
Regenerative, yes. That. Sorry.
Yes. That is a little bit better. Go that over in your head. Repeat it over and over again. Because if you freeze, we're going to lose lives tonight. So again.
Freeze.
Bullet wound.
Stop the. Clean the wound. Stop the bleeding. Clean the wound. Scan. Regenerative.
They're fighting for a long time.
It's a laser. Bullet. I'm sorry, my.
If I say laser, I will give you.
Don't shoot.
I will ask for a laser. This is a bullet. What do you do for a bullet?
Tell me when.
Right.
From the top.
Stop the bleeding. Clean the wound.
It's not opening for some reason.
Is it regenerative first or skin first?
It's not open.
Regeneratives are only 4 laser bullets.
Regeneratives are only laser bullets. Right.
You seal it at that point. After
to check your other direction just in
it's
case.
scan, surgery, seal.
Scan, surgery, seal. Right. I can do this. I can do
again,
this.
what do you do for a bullet?
Stop the bleeding. Clean the wound. Scan. If there's no bullet, seal. If there is a bullet, surgery. Then seal.
Good.
I can do it.
Now,
Sorry,
what do you do?
I'm-
No, don't apologize. What do you do for a laser? Laser bullet.
Stop the bleeding. Clean the
Fighting going on. Looks
laser
like
bullet.
corpse.
Stop the bleeding. Clean the wound. Then
Not yet.
regenerative. Right?
Sorry to interrupt, but it
Yes.
looks like Rook and a couple others have mobilized to attack the corporation.
That's
Kidding?
what I thought.
There's
Idiots.
shots going off everywhere down there near the Dirty Diamond.
Everything's going to get so much worse if you keep on attacking the corporations, you idiots.
Alright, Dash.
Yes.
I'm gonna go out that door. You're gonna close it behind me. When you hear me and only me come that door, I'm gonna need you to open it.
Wait, before you go.
Do you want to have a
Wait.
word? Do you want to have like a word?
Yes.
Wait.
A word.
In case there is there a word that I would know that you can say that if they have a gun to your head, I won't let you in
Starlight.
unless you say it.
Say starlight.
Glow
That should be
stick.
easy enough. Closic?
Well, glow stick, I guess, instead
Glow
of starlight.
stick. Sure, glow stick.
All right. Roger, I'll close it behind you. Don't worry, I don't want to know about your glow stick.
Now then. What happens for a laser
We're
bullet?
trying to lighten the mood.
Stop the bleeding. Clean the wound. Regenerative. Right?
All right, I'm gonna take
Yes.
another energy drink just in case.
Right. And then seal the wound? I think the wound's already sealed at that point. I
If
think.
you use a regenerative, it will seal on its own.
Yes. Right. I can do this. We can. I can. So I have. It's
What
been
do you do
while
for a
since I've
concussion?
actually- Concussion. Oh, it's been a while.
Typically, concussions don't require any actual treatment. However, you should scan them for any cranial damage
There's
or
more
any
gunshots and
fractures
really
on
close.
on the skull.
Jesus.
Don't focus on what's going on outside. Look at me.
Well, I'm focusing
Right.
on the word glow stick.
I
Sorry.
understand, Dash. I'm not talking to you. There's going to be a lot of panic, a lot
So
of screaming. You need to be able to focus and keep a clear head.
Right.
So,
So
if
scan.
there's... Mm-hmm.
If there's a concussion, I should try to keep them awake as well. Right.
Yes, you do not let them sleep.
Right. And then scan for any sort of cranial damage.
Yes.
Right.
Painkillers as needed.
Mm-hmm.
What happens
Can do this. Right.
if someone has a severe heart injury? let's say
generative
some.
work. I don't.
Yes, but you go for. My apologies. You go for the most expensive one we have. I call it a rejuvenator.
Rejuvenator.
Should bring someone back, but it is
Rejuvenator.
hefty. If we can avoid not using it, we should. Mostly because I don't foresee anyone ever being able to pay it off.
Right.
What about the tubes in the back?
The what?
All those tubes in the back to put a person in the worst case scenario.
That is the absolute worst case scenario, yes. If we do not have the actual proper medical resources available, or if we are stretched too thin, throw people inside of the cryo chambers.
Right. Think it's gonna get that bad out there?
There's only so
Possibly.
many of us, and
yes.
if saving someone's life means cryo sickness and plus their wounds, then that might be the worst case scenario. Or best case in terms of saving as many lives. Depends on your point of view.
Yes. If we can avoid it, we should, but if we are overworked and if we have too many people, I will tell you to take them to cryostasis. Or use your own judgment.
Right.
I think that we have 5 tubes on each side, but yeah, not ideal. And we don't want to put people with cybernetics in there, if I recall, right?
No.
Glow stick, okay. Opening. It's open.
Jack's hurt. He needs medical attention. Quick, he's shot in the back.
Oh,
He's in
which
the
direction?
Get him, Dash.
Grindstone.
Oh, all right. You lead the way.
Someone needs to close this door.
How many people? Should I take both wheelchairs or
Go.
one?
I got it.
Just one right now.
We can close from the outside.
Oh, right.
All right.
Wasn't he supposed to say that when he had a gun to his head?
Glow stick is something that he's supposed to say when it's actually him and he's not being threatened, so he can say, "Let me in."
Oh, I see.
Glow stick is when you don't.
Sorry.
Now, we're about to have someone come in.
Right.
Do you want to...
With a bullet wound.
That was odd. Do you think that you can take this one, or do you want me to handle it?
I can take this one. I can do it.
Do you actually mean that?
I can do it. I mean it.
Okay, because I've heard you say that before and you have frozen. Almost every time.
I want to prove myself.
Prove yourself when it doesn't risk someone's life.
I know, but I can do it today. I'm going to do it today.
All right. If I think that they are beyond your limits, I will take over.
Right. Understandable.
That being said, if someone's coming in, we should prepare to open the next door.
Right. Should we?
Should we what?
Should we open the main doors?
No.
No. Seemed like the thing went off.
Open the door. Oh.
Just no.
It's already open.
They've locked themselves in, and we can't get to them. We've gotten no calls though. Apparently, someone named Jack got shot. That's about all we know so far. I was just coming back because now that the corporations aren't in here, I figured the front door might want to be open in case someone comes in hurt.
Very well.
But I guess no one came in here.
Is Jack here?
We were looking
he
for
was
Jack.
shot. He was shot. He's inside the
Are
garage.
you okay?
Let's go back
I'm
down
fine.
then, maybe.
Other than finding a
I made
freebie.
a bolt for my apartment. What? Oh my god, okay.
I'm gonna be here. Don't worry. I'm going to stay.
Don't, if the doors are open, don't wait out there. Come back here with me.
I won't. Right.
One of the most dangerous things about Callous Row is the want to do more. The want to do more puts us in danger, for we do unnecessary things that are unoptimal. Right now, there's undoubtedly a bunch of people shooting each other, dying. But if we run out there needlessly, we're going to get ourselves shot, killed, among other things.
But the thing, it's over. Shouldn't the shooting be over as well?
You don't know that. I have seen many a time where the companies might have come down and fired a couple shots, but that reverberates throughout all of...
What is it,
Malice.
How is the dead people? Is nobody?
No one is in
Doesn't
here.
seem like there is.
No, Malice. What the hell are you doing here?
Well, you know, I heard there was a shooting and stuff, and I assumed that people would be, like, I don't know, like dying or something. So I came to the place where people would go when they started dying.
You're not
'Cause I've wanted
taking
to
any
lend
of my
services.
patients.
Because I'm a professional doctor, as you know.
Get the hell
You know
out.
what? As much as you hate me, I am still a doctor, Fräulein.
You're not a
Kind of.
doctor.
I
Your
know
medical
how to
license was
perform
revoked.
the doctoring. Oh, but you know, that's not the stuff that you taught me a long time ago, okay? I remember all that. I still have the little booklets that we used to write in. So I used to write all down the information you used to give me. I still have all those. I actually lost a couple though, unfortunately. I think X stores them from me. Has anybody died?
No.
Oh. Okay, well, have you started cleaning the streets of the body?
That's not our job.
Oh, good, because I'm going to go take one.
What the fuck?
That is Malice.
What happened?
He's an...
Yeah,
he
I
is
know.
a lunatic.
Of course, you wanted me to build him a vending
Do
machine.
you mind if I borrow one of your wheelchairs?
I would
No,
mind.
get
That is
out.
company property.
Okay.
Stay away.
Fine, I will drag this myself.
What an asshole. Those wheelchairs, last time I saw one of those, they were giving you some legitis, some stiffitis.
This is something that you would have to talk to Dash about. He's the one that handles these.
Maybe. Yeah, I never had to use one of those, it's crazy shit, Saw one of those merc people coming down, I was in the noodle shop, I had my crowbar, What about you guys? You guys safe at the clinic? You guys good?
We had sufficient protection.
Sounds like a busy night. Oh.
Did you see the little one with the ear?
What? Who? Which one?
Little one.
What?
Grease
My
palm.
employee?
The one that talks.
Oh,
really
Grease
fast.
Palm. No.
Didn't see her.
No.
Kill that.
Why?
Remember your oath.
I know. No, I won't kill him.
What?
Yeah, so someone named Jack got shot, but they're in the grindstone, and I haven't gotten a call, and we can't get in. So as of right now, I guess they're either treating them themselves or something worse. I don't know. And then the mushroom people were carrying bodies back and forth, and the little girl was carrying around body parts in a pan and eating it. So I don't know.
Little.
Yeah,
What do you
I saw
mean
some of that.
eating it? Like what little
Well,
girl?
apparently the
What?
little girl at the mushroom place, she was carrying a pan full of brains and balls, she said, and she was eating them. She didn't want it to go to waste. I don't know.
That's pretty fucked up.
I mean, different strokes, different folks, I guess. But as long as it's not in the food, I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm not gonna eat there anymore. I don't know.
The guy got.
I
some-
told
not
you that
gonna
it's
be all right.
common. Did I
stroking
not?
themselves.
To eat other people?
For it to be in the butcher shops.
Oh.
Of course.
Huh. I've been eating the spicy meat, mushroom balls every day.
Dash, do those wheelchairs, do they still give you stiff legitis or what?
I don't know what the hell you're. Why? I mean, you get in them and you're sitting. I don't know what to tell you otherwise.
Oh, you know, it's
Keeping a person stable is the best. I mean, keeping someone stable when you're transporting medically is a good idea.
Okay, I'm just, you know. I don't know, I heard that they were having some malfunctions, you know, last couple, you know, trips.
No,
I don't
first, well, during when all this synthetics were going out of control, but they seem to be better lately. I don't know. I'd say give it a go if you really wanted to, but.
I mean, let's see, you know.
Do you call that stiff legitis? What do you think?
Well, when I get out of it, let's see what happens.
All right, hop out. How about now?
Does that look good for you? That look fine?
Yeah, you still look fine.
You still look fine.
Good. All right, good. I swear, I saw some stiff legs, you know.
Right.
True.
There's no calls, Dash. None.
Not a single call. I swear. Yeah, I don't. It's obviously 911. It's pretty easy to remember. Do you think they're just because it was the corporations? They don't want to involve even us, and they're trying to take it in their own hands.
They might be going to the underground doctors. To each their own.
Even Malice didn't hear anything. He was asking, but
I don't know. There was
well,
that
I can go back out.
surgery bot that worked with Malice, I recall.
True, I did see it running around.
We still get some proper treatment. Possible.
How unfortunate. All that tension and preparation. Nothing.
Wait, don't tell me I just heard another gunshot. No, that might have. I hope. I mean, Callous has one. Maybe it went off, or people were trying to steal it from him.
Where did Callous
He was in the
go?
back alley with a bunch of people. He was in front of the grindstone last. I can go take a wheelchair and check again.
If you wish.
Worst case scenario, the wheelchair might take a shot or two if I'm holding in front of myself, but.
Should you go?
I mean, the last thing I need is to be dual wielding wheelchairs and to fight people with it.
Fair enough.
Oh, sorry. Is there are you coming to? Come in.
Yeah.
Do you need me to run and get someone, or?
No. Do you guys have any of my prescription made up? I really.
We do.
A little extra right now.
Oh. You. Hello.
All right.
This is
Card ready?
Person I shocked earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. That would be me.
All right.
Yes,
They're all yours.
Thanks, damn, shocking me. You know, Doc,
Thank you.
all the rust.
You're very much welcome.
My batteries, all my mind systems going back again. I've got my optics back on. Combat systems are ready. Turn them on. Turn them on.
What?
You won't. Turn on my combat settings.
Not in here. No.
Are you doing all right?
Thank you very much for respecting my policy.
Yeah, I'm just handling my prescription.
Okay.
What is this place exactly?
Are you in the
There's a clinic.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead in
no,
front of you. I'm
It's
going
where
ahead anyway. Can I have
living
my...
people come to get fixed.
Of course.
What did you get fixed? You were fine. Just itchy.
200 credits.
No.
Press to the glass, please.
My processor has some issues.
There we are.
Had to
I'll
take
get your prescription.
under certain circumstances.
As I said before, it will be a single-day dose. It's better that way for multiple
Yeah, you have to download
reasons.
more RAM.
Fun fact, it makes it harder for you to be mugged for them. Here you are.
will.
Also,
You will come to
I
understand.
heard you told Malice. Or at least Malice told me you told him.
He was getting on my nerves.
Well,
And he stormed up here as you...
he did, yes. He's been walking in here a lot today.
Yeah, I just caught him with a dead body, so...
A dead body.
And then he licked his hands to clean them, so whatever diseases he's getting is not on me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If the big mushroom guy does come by to talk about the pieces we talked about, I guess we might be able to get information that way, but sounds like a lot of shit went down.
Perhaps. Considering people are walking around now, I think the worst of it is over now.
Right.
Well, at least until what happened gets word back to the corporation.
Hey, they can
right?
hide. That's fine.
They're not going to
Until
think that
then.
was radical at all.
No, and it's just gonna get worse. It will escalate and escalate until until they give up.
Why do you have two doors?
Jack?
Protection.
Considering what just happened, I would imagine that makes sense.
I don't know. I don't pay attention to architecture. I don't know. Jack's probably gonna die. Who cares? Honestly, I got free ice cream though. That's pretty cool. I just came to tell you, probably gonna wanna say you're a doctor or something. Maybe try to convince your way in, since they're really not opening the doors for anybody.
Hello, Callous.
Just saying. He's got a gun.
Any word on Jack?
No, he's still inside.
Oh boy. The mushrooms were carrying some bodies and eating parts of them. So, did anything
Ew.
else?
Or they just...
Do you need anything else from me right now?
Not technically. Is there a way that we can convince Jack to open the door?
I don't think so. They're deep within the bar. I don't even know if they can hear us.
Hello?
Sup, Doc?
I mean,
have you always
said
had
that someone
salt and pepper
came
hair, or
for
is that
stim
like stress-induced?
packs so they could stabilize him, but I don't know about healing him.
I haven't
And I don't know how much he was bleeding.
Is it worse?
I see.
Yeah, it's
Well,
probably
if
all
they
the
refuse
stress you go
treatment,
through
it's
with
not
being
like we
constantly
have it's
cut
not our job
by
to
the
hunt them
doc over
down.
there. Maybe
How
I
much
can help
we
you
do,
relieve some
right?
stress. Interested?
No.
I'm not in the mood today, Becky.
We're not able to.
Oh, that's too bad.
We don't
Maybe I
have
can,
the legal
get you
jurisdiction to
into the
break
mood.
down
It's sort of
doors
what
or
I
hack
do.
through
Stay
programs
away from me, Becky.
to get to people.
Okay, if you're into that, you just the vocal proximity then.
I need
Not into
to
touching.
make a small trip.
All right.
If
Go ahead.
if you need my services again, just let me know.
I'll do
Don't
so.
touch Ferdinand.
Okay. Ferdinand? Who named that?
What does he keep getting from there?
What? Quit touching things. Why are you even in here? Do you
I don't know.
have
I
any,
was looking around.
I have to get that out of the banker soon enough.
Not particularly. Where else am I
If he's
supposed to go?
around, I
The
should go for a
dumpster?
drink with him.
I just
as
wanted to check up on how my
annoying as
favorite
that
couple's doing.
sounds.
Or triangle couple? How does it? What's the triple? Triple?
Singular dots, because there are no lines connecting anywhere.
Ooh, okay, I get it. You want to keep this strictly professional booty calls. That's cool, Doc Universe. I get it. You're, stone cold. I think the doctor has a thing for you, though. I'm not gonna admit it. You, I'm not so sure about, though.
Can you not?
I think you can really go for it. You got bags under your eyes. I get it. She doesn't let you sleep. It's probably really nocturnal, right? Constantly having you come up and help whenever she's late night hours.
Do
I
you
get
have
it.
anything you need?
Yeah, obviously, I want to deliver painkillers to Jack. Since you guys aren't going to leave the clinic, right? It's dangerous. Why not let me do it?
No. We'll wait for an actual proper official.
Proper official? It's the row. What kind of person can you even say is official? I guess you, maybe, technically? Whatever. You want some ice cream? We can share. It's not the only cream I can offer you. My stuff's way
please
sweeter
don't.
than Universe is just gonna say. Okay, doctor.
I don't like sweets anymore.
Never mind then. God, what a buzzkill.
If you're going to just loiter
Looking at
around,
you.
please leave.
Fine, fine.
Do you mind if I go on a walk really quick?
Go for it.
Thank you. I'm a bit worried that he said not right now. Does that imply that, like, there's another time that it could be?
For what?
I don't know, considering he just
get
ran right
Jack.
after her almost.
Oh, her? No. I sincerely doubt that he is going to actually pursue her business. What a waste of energy.
I mean, it's kind of a relief, though. It seems that everything went okay in some weird way. At least for everyone out there, but not the corporations.
We don't know that for certain. For all we know, they might have all just died. We don't know whose bodies
True.
they were.
Well, I'm ready to go if I hear anything, but...
At this rate, I might need a walk as well. But I'll wait. You never know.
If you do want to go for a walk, I can get Callous. But I'm sure he's dealing with stuff now.
Most likely.
Energy.
The teacher again.
At least you were all ready to go in case of the worst.
Yes. What the hell is going on over there?
Who knows at this point?
Another robbery, I presume. Unless everyone
Who
has
knows
access to
at
the
this
bank's
point?
codes.
Apparently. Maybe they have some sort of weekly AA meeting, but instead it's for ooh-itis.
Maybe.
They just get in a circle and they talk about all their ooh-woos and problems.
They're issue-woos, I heard.
Yeah, they're issue-woos.
Dash.
See, now I'm actually, like, anxious that there hasn't been a single call. What's up?
I know.
What were you gonna say?
I was trying to make idle conversation, but that's an easy enough thing to drift
It's a
into.
calm before the storm, a tsunami of bodies.
I would think that the bodies would have been here already by now.
I guess we can't treat people if they were all killed.
Hello, Callous.
That's what kind of seemed to have happened. Oh, wait,
He
what?
passed by.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if he was invisible or something.
No. He just briefly walked past, peeking in, making sure that we were alright.
Oh, I hear something. Oh, welcome back. What's up? Should we go in?
Yes. Grab your wheelchair.
All right. The bar's open. I'm gonna go with the wheelchair.
Alright.
All right, coming.
Well, here we go. Now wait. And before it's closed. No, it's open.
Oh,
Hello?
Stop, you go talk to her. Go do your thing.
Well, it's nice to see you again in short notice.
Yes?
I have a slight, wound right here. A bullet seemed to pass straight through me.
I see. Drat, I wish I had someone else to help. We literally have someone else coming in. Come here. Now.
Come on.
Both of you. I'm going to have to close the front. They will open it and break them down as needed.
Sorry.
You're all right. No, you cannot. No one chooses to get hurt. Come here. All right. I'm going to need you to sit here. You seem to be moving all right. That's good. Where is the wound?
Well, my wound is right here on the side.
I see.
Somebody tried to stitch up, but
Not very good job.
no.
Granted, she sews scarves.
Yeah.
Well, it's something, but I'm going to have to do something about the damages. Okay, well, first, I'm going to snip these off. Doesn't look like she did a good job of cleaning it or stopping the blood for the most part.
Oh, yeah, that's open now.
So how did you get this?
Hi.
Put them on the other one.
I'll watch the front. Wait, what was
Wait,
that?
is there not someone else coming?
No. It turns out that they stitched up the guy. And he's fine. He doesn't need medical attention, apparently.
Understood. Thank you. Tell them if they need
Hopefully it's
painkillers
the
that we are
same.
more than happy to supply.
And then Taoist will be back in a little bit here in case you wanted to have that walk. Okay. I'll go watch the front, though.
But there's sort of maybe have gotten shot, but they said there's 2 wounds, so I'm betting there is an exit wound.
Yes, there is. I was checking to make sure that there was any shrapnel within you. It does not appear to be so. I'm going to suggest that you stay very still. Look up into the sky for me.
Okay.
There. That wasn't so bad now, was it?
No. Not at all.
You're all good. That being said, you are definitely due for painkillers. But I know that you had just given a hefty sum earlier. You can get by without them, but I would suggest them.
I'll take, but I won't take right now because I can deal with this.
All right, give me a moment then.
You're next.
Mine's fine. She bandaged
No,
it.
you're next.
She bandaged it.
What
Yeah, I'm
does
still
she
getting
have?
checked.
Your card, please.
She got grazed.
Grazed.
I got grazed on my arm.
All right, you
Cleaned it a
have a
little bit and
prescription
put a
on your
bandage
card now.
around there.
Oh, thank you.
Can I take a look at it at least?
I'll have to take off the bandage though.
It doesn't appear to be bleeding through. You seem to be fine.
That's what I thought. It wasn't that bad. It just kind of hurt like a bitch.
It still needs to be checked.
No.
Do you want me to do a proper scan of it?
Oh, of hers? No.
Yeah, I should be fine.
She'll be all right. Just make
Yeah.
sure that you clean it quite well. You have first aid equipment at your job, I presume.
Yes, of course.
Good.
Did have
Clean
a
it twice a
question for
day.
you about
Yes.
my horn.
Your horn, yes.
Static said she was gonna try to search for it and find it. If we find the missing piece, is there a way we could reattach it?
Yes, we could.
That'll be good.
She said she'd search and she could probably find it. She's really good at finding lost things that the Sweepos took.
I hope you do find it. That would be significantly easier. I usually discount that, though, if people don't bring it in.
Alright, well, if I find it, I'll be back, okay?
All right? Don't forget to come in
Thank
tomorrow
you
morning.
Oh, yeah. Make sure to.
Thank you very much.
You're very much welcome, both of you.
Now, next time during a firefight, we're gonna hide behind the counter. Firefight happened right outside of our shop.
I heard.
You know how bullets are. Right through buildings.
Ricochet.
Yeah, ricochet through buildings. It's crazy.
Hopefully your day is a little more happy.
Happy.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing. I almost forget to make you pay. Unfortunately for the bullet wound, that will require about 1,200 credits. I can give it to you incrementally.
No, it's just there's the second day rations.
All right.
There you go. Pleasure as always.
As to you. Get
That's
well
it.
soon, and considering you had received a bullet wound through here, do not do any heavy lifting. You will tear it open, and I don't think you want to pay that charge again for me having to seal it up, yes?
Good thing she's not heavy.
Oh.
In all seriousness, no more than 10 pounds. She probably weighs more than that.
Yeah. So probably not
Okay.
a good idea.
I'll lift you with the other arm. Understood.
No. I will bite you.
Again?
Yes.
Allow me to clarify, no heavy lifting, period.
Listen, she's got a super
No lifting of anything, period.
gonorrhea. or
She
something.
doesn't know what heavy
If it's
and farm
anything
heavy
other
is.
than bottles, don't let them do it. Have a nice day, you two.
She's talking about sucking dick all the time. Sounds like
You
false
too.
advertising.
Thank-
Talking and doing are two different things.
True. Actions speak louder than words. You're right.
Yep.
Well, anyway, yeah, I'll be going.
Those two are quite nice. Care for each other
really?
quite a deal.
No, that's good. Is it just me, or does the person that repairs vehicles have less clothing than, like, everyone?
Not everyone, but most. How is your mental state now, Dash?
Me? Oh, no, I'm fine. I mean, everything seems to be fine. I mean, they were just explaining that it seems that maybe everything happened down in the Undercity, so most of the issues are down there.
Makes sense.
But I don't know. And then I guess we have something to look forward to. At least we have the dance competition.
Yes, we do.
And Callous said he'll be by here soon if you wanted to do that walk with more safety. Oh.
People always peeking their
I
head
guess
in.
I'm spooky.
You're not spooky. People just like to peek in.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, people come in here looking for other people. Oh, boy. Huh. You know, it's funny. I think Malice is going to come here less because you pissed him off so much. I saw him peeking, though, a little bit.
Which person?
Oh, there he is again. Malice.
Yeah, I see him. Perhaps we should take the wheelchairs in again before he tries and steals it, inevitably.
Of course. Also, when I went to the entrance of the grindstone, the medical bot came out of the entrance, so I think we answered that question.
Mm. I'm just doing this until he notices.
Oh. What the? Yeah, he's like it's like one of those games where the duck runs back and forth until someone shoots it at a fair. I should close the door on him the second he starts rocking up.
Yes. Yeah, he's turning around so he can take specific peeks inside. What is he doing?
It sounds like he's muttering to himself.
What is he saying? Peek out and hear from me. Did he just now stop?
He stopped. I don't hear him anymore.
He stopped pacing as well. He might have run off.
Interesting. I haven't seen Cap since he ran after Becky, though. She pointed out the bags under his eyes. I did notice that, too. You think he's not sleeping or something?
It's a bad day for him. Technically, this was supposed to be his day off. It sort of ended up being that way anyway.
True. Which is a good thing, but maybe I should go and get some food before everything closes.
Go for it.
All right. I could bring something back from that vending machine again.
Please.
Though I don't think that sandwiches and crackers are gonna cut it forever.
No.
I get thirsty when I see stuff shouldn't be there.
I just walked in.
Oh.
I'm so used
Sit
to
down. Let's sit down with your boob.
I suppose it should be a good thing that I'm bored. When I'm bored, I look for anything I can do. Most of which is usually just toying with Malice, any way that I can.
Everything's closed, but they had the front door open to the mushroom place, so I was able to get to the vending machine.
Well, that's
chicken
good.
salad sandwich, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Thank you. I wonder what Callous
I
is
guess
doing.
I'll just wait until.
Not Callous, Cap.
I'm not sure. I can go try to run around, but if he's at the titty bar, I'm not going in there.
He's not the type. If you want, you can.
I hope
I
not.
don't want you to be. You know. You can go out as much as you want.
You probably should take a walk here soon too, but I'll probably run into the outside.
I will if Cap
I'm not going
returns.
down the Undercity though, especially if there's a lot of bodies.
No.
All right, you have a good one.
Mm. Not too long ago, I used to have a bunch of people in here actually wanting to talk, chatter about anything. Now I'm surrounded. Yes.
Oh, I didn't, did I wake you?
No, I was frustrated. What?
Okay, I sort of took a gunshot wound in the back when those drones came through. I got it stitched, but, I need some, painkillers / adrenaline to keep me active.
Can I take a look at your gun wound, please?
Yeah.
I want to first make sure that it's actually been patched up properly.
Well, a robot did it, so if it isn't, then faulty programming.
Jack, you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting some painkillers.
I heard you got shot.
Oh yeah, there was crossfire all over the fucking street. I
Really?
got one
Weren't
in
you
the
hold-
back as it fucking flew past me while I was running.
I never noticed that you
Are
had a
you trying to
keyboard
get
on
back to your
back.
shop?
Yeah, I wasn't in my shop when the alarm went off. I was at the convenience store.
Oh. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Fucking Mars
Mm.
Corp.
Yeah,
Bastards.
they're dangerous.
Where'd the doctor go? Hello?
I am still
I
here.
think she went
I
into
was.
the back to fetch me some things.
Yes, first, can I get your card, sir?
Of course.
This is. Put it to the glass, please. This is going to make sure that you actually get your prescription on your card so you can come and get some later. Just so you know, the way that we handle prescriptions is we give one dosage a day. There's multiple reasons for this.
Mm-hmm.
One, it's so that you don't get robbed. Two, it's so that people can't sell them to other people. Yes? Alright, I'm sending over your prescription bottle now.
Okay. How much is that gonna run me, Doc?
It should be only about 200 credits.
There we go. I'm making more than that in a day. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there any official statement the clinic would like to make on the raid? I have to put it into my report.
There was a shocking little amount of people who had come to seek professional help. I hope that the people who had done and gotten themselves fixed consider coming our way so that they perhaps avoid infection. Or who knows what else. And I, of course, worry. A few people
About
did
what?
actually come in. I wonder how many people actually fell.
I did hear a lot of gunfire, that is true.
My heart goes out.
You mean
the
to say there
fallen.
was... Yes, you didn't see any... Did the corpse come and collect their own? No.
They
Oh,
didn't
dear
even
God.
step a foot over here.
What do you think they did with the bodies, then?
I don't know. I heard a bunch of people running around eating them. Callous Row. Nothing surprises me
Oh, God.
anymore.
Disgusting. Well, thank you for your statement, Doctor. An ally in the fight for truth.
Have a good one. And stay
You
safe.
as well.
Please. Oh my, how did this happen? Down from there. How long were you up there? Hey, happy birthday! I don't know, man. I don't know if anyone died, but a lot of people got shot apparently, and they like all got stitched up by the doctor downstairs. I got a couple people though. My chair's smaller than that one, but I kind of prefer that. I wish I was busier. What was it? Oh, right. The people that I do have around me are either entirely afraid of me or just consider myself to be some sort of controlling bitch. What's the point of it? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's not like I intend to stay down here and make any true, lasting relationships. Hello, Cap.
Hello. Do robots celebrate birthdays? I don't know.
I don't know, no.
Hmm.
How's your walk fortuitous?
Well, we do. No one died, from what it seems. At least no one. About.
A couple people came in over bullet
I
wounds.
saw them in the grindstone.
Apparently the doctor that Malice works with stitched most of everyone up.
That's good. That's good.
I don't know that for sure. She doesn't appear to have bad stitch work, honestly. She cleaned the wounds up real well as well.
It seemed that Jack was fine too, as well. I saw him in the. I haven't actually gotten alone time with the reporter.
He was just here. Hello, Tavis.
Was he?
Yes, he
Hello.
went that direction if you're looking for him.
Alright, I'll go find him.
Situation update to keep you updated on what happened. Apparently, the corporation that came in here was not Mars. Someone that looked like Mars.
What's it?
And there's a bit more of a development that is completely and utterly gone against what I had you guys do, storing that stuff from me. Coyote's already developed it and distributed my plasma. The weapons that the corporation were using were plasma weapons. Or using my plasma anyway as an energy source.
I see.
So, if you want to keep it, you can cultivate some so you'll be able to heal, but my stuff's already out there.
I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, we didn't sell any of it.
It's fine. I was just trying to make sure everybody was protected. so it wouldn't get out. But Coyote's one step ahead of me. Every single time. They're probably the ones that have my ship.
You lost your ship.
Yeah. I landed outside in the wastelands. I tucked it away so no one would find it. Before the quarantine, I went to look for it, and it was gone.
No surprise. The rats here find something one way or another.
Anyway. Glad I could keep you three safe. At least it's the least I could do.
I'd be happy to continue
If you ever
working
need...
with you.
I was about to say, if you ever need my assistance again, feel free to ask.
I will definitely keep that in mind. You're probably one of the most trustworthy people in Callous so far.
I do what I can.
Okay, I'll leave it.
I'm gonna go get out of this and get a bit more comfortable.
Of course. Before long, I might actually start wandering as well. But it seems I have another patient.
I'll see you later.
That's you.
Hey.
Really?
My mic is messed up on stream? Shit. Fuck, I can't fix it. Oh, hello.
I'm here for a checkup again. Make sure I'm okay.
Of course. One moment. This is the perfect time to check. While I'm swapping out.
Hey, Beth.
Hi. How are you?
Good, I'm just getting a checkup.
Okay. Nice.
So
have you
what's
seen
messed up?
Jack?
It's a
No, I don't think
mashup
so.
of many things? What do you mean?
Okay. Been looking around for him.
It's like everybody's looking for somebody. And they're all like...
Yeah. Seems like it.
Oh, it's fixed? Okay.
But, okay, I'm gonna keep on looking. Good luck.
Alright. Let's take a quick look, see. Arms out for me, please. Full out. Can you turn around just fine? Does it hurt when I touch your back?
No.
Alright. Can you stretch your arms up?
Only thing
without
is,
pain?
I just... It's like I'm fatigued and a little woozy. And not in a natural
Woozy.
way.
Okay.
Yeah. I did drink a lot last night, but it's not really a hangover. Like, that part passed.
Okay. I'm going to suggest that you stay off alcohol for at least, I will say, 3 days. I have some medication that I can give you that should help with the wooziness and possibly help with what you have. One moment. Get your card ready for me as well. All right. Ah, that's right. So, I'm going to need your card. Press it against the glass, please.
Oh.
That happens quite a bit. Just extend your arm. There you go. What I've just done is I have transferred a prescription onto your ID card. It will update on the morrow. But for now, let's see, you need one of these. And this. This will cost about 200 credits total. You'll take 2 of the big pills and 1 of the small pills a day. Just as a reminder, the way that we handle prescriptions here is that we give you 1 dose, a day. You come in, and then we give you another one. This is to prevent you from being robbed. All right? All yours.
Thank you.
You're very much welcome. Have a nice day now.
You too.
Hello.
Hello.
There was a lot of chaos earlier. Is everything okay? Like, are you two okay?
Oh, we were fine. We thought it was actually going to be much worse, but apparently all the problems passed us by.
That's good. Right, well, take care.
As to you, stay safe. And take it easy.
It seems
Even
Cap's
you were
panicking
tired.
about not being able to buy cake.
Being able to buy a cake.
Yeah, he's freaking out. And then, I don't know. Also, the guy that was asking about stim packs, apparently he got injured, but he took a stim pack. Did we sell him one?
Not as far as I know.
That's weird. I wonder where he got it.
I wonder if Malice cooked one up. I wouldn't put it past him.
But I mean, we've warned him so many times.
We have warned everyone as much as we can. Doesn't stop them from doing
True.
it anyway.
When they start shitting blood, I guess that's the only other way for them to learn.
I guess. More often than not, people are going to die before they realize. It's natural selection at that point. If Kappa's freaking out, then I can't reliably have him actually work.
Since when did your, wheelchair become a hoverbed?
Since I've been stressed enough to just lay back. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that you're always in here by yourself.
I will make do. People have been trickling in every now and again.
I know I'm on call at any moment. And if you need help in here, just give me a call.
I will. I haven't had that situation yet. Hello, Cap.
Hello. Sorry.
Did you find your cake well?
No.
Why are you needing a cake?
It's her birthday today. I promised her every year I'd buy her a cake. I'm not going to skip 1 year.
How about you make one
I
instead?
can't skip a year.
That's a good idea.
I don't really have a stove in my apartment. I don't really have anything in my apartment like that.
Okay. Do you know how to make one? Regardless of whether or not you have the equipment.
Not really. I see. I don't really like sweets. She was the one.
How come you didn't get it sooner then? If you knew it was coming up, how come you didn't get it like in a day or two in advance?
I didn't have the money. I didn't
Oh.
realize it was that many credits.
It's not good to wait till the last minute.
Is the general workshop open?
The convenience store is closed too, but I can go check real quick. I can
Tell me
also
if
run
it's
around and see if
open.
I can find those people you're treating. Wait, sorry, what are you asking?
If it's open, tell me, but as you were saying...
Well, I can run around and see if I can find the lady you treated earlier and the guy, because they run that candy shop and see if they...
You don't really have to do that.
I mean, it would let me stretch my legs again.
I don't think that we should be indulging in their shop, considering how it made you feel before.
I'm not going in there to eat, but Cap was going to buy something there regardless, but I see what you're saying.
Are you going to be actually eating the cake? What are you doing with it once you make it?
Probably.
Wait,
I
did
have
I
no
just hear a
idea.
gunshot?
I don't know.
I didn't hear it.
Maybe it's just me hearing things. I swore it came from behind me.
Maybe you should
I'm
check
further
it
this
out.
way than you guys. I could go do that, but if I see those people about the cake, I'll let you know.
Right.
I gotta go. All right.
Day. It's my luck.
In 30 minutes, we'll close up the hospital.
We don't have to. I don't want to ruin. I mean, not ruin.
Dash will be on call. So if something happens, we can run back.
Right.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
You'll see. If we need to do it at all, if that is.
She couldn't really stomach the last cake I bought her.
The streets are empty. There's like no one around. Do you think they're all at the arena? We didn't get informed.
Possibly. How about we all
There's a
go and have
dance
a
off
walk?
today.
I think we all need
Wait,
one.
I just saw someone. Gotcha.
Right.
Takes a second to rub you blind, but...
Well, now no one was out here earlier.
Also, that little robot, that arena man, he's pretty interesting.
Holy mother of glow
Pretty
stick.
Sure. I have my suspicions about him, to be fair.
Sometime you should look into the fact that you're a little bit of a glow stick when you stand over here.
Oh, really? I'll have to check that out.
Yes. You're
Right here?
glowing quite...
Oh, dear.
Actually, wait. That's
dear, I'll have to-
odd. You're not glowing anymore, despite being... I don't know. I don't know why that's happening.
That is
Hello.
weird. Oh, hello.
I mean, you kind of are glowing under the streetlight.
It was a little bit of a different glow. A blinding one, if you will. Does everyone have the codes to the bank at this point? I'm honestly surprised.
Just the people who work there.
Seems like a lot of people work there.
Well, to my knowledge, there should only be 4. The mayor, me, Alphonse, and the short little one in the robes.
Little one in the robe. Oh, I think I saw him at the rhinestone.
Yeah. Didn't seem to
All
talk
right.
much.
The convenience store just opened up, and he's all yelling cake supplies here for some reason. So,
Of course he is.
And he said that there in 5 minutes or so the other place might open, but he's not sure. Maybe you want to go down there before he closes.
Maybe.
Again?
Hey,
Pardon me.
hey,
Yeah.
no, not you. You, come back here. Come back here. Come on. Okay.
Should we go in
Show me
here
your
while
feet.
he's out?
He opened the doors.
Fair enough.
I bought milk a couple days ago. What do I need?
Okay, now wiggle it. Okay, you're good. But I got my eyes on you.
Oh.
Alright. I'm not in the
You could just do that.
I had to make sure. Okay. Alright, you
I don't know.
careful, alright?
It looks like it's been out for a while.
Just walk into your shop and steal everything. No, I have eyes on the back of
He
my
has a
hood.
preference.
I would never.
I mean,
no way that could happen.
I know that sounds
I'm not in the fee.
weird.
Okay. It's a security
Okay,
thing.
apparently the guy's yelling about someone's feet, so it'll be a moment.
Okay, I'm here.
What do you have hiding your feet?
There you go.
Did you just jump through the wrong window?
It's my window.
Sorry. That's fucked up. I'm so sorry.
What can I do you guys for?
Bag of flour.
Oh, no problem. What about you, evil doctor?
Evil?
I'm not an evil doctor.
Oh, evil scientist, whatever you want to be. Okay.
I'm not.
Do you need
No.
anything? Okay.
I'm
All right.
with her, I guess.
That'll be let's see, 500 credits. No problem.
That's perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Alrighty. You guys are good to go.
What are you?
Thank you very much.
Watching you.
Hello, Callous.
Hello.
We don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Am I supposed to follow?
Yes.
Right. Right. You... Oh, they really do have them nicer here.
All right. I guess today I am teaching you how to make a cake, so that we don't come into this problem again.
You don't really have to do this. I really didn't... I really don't want to waste your time.
Is it really a waste of my time to not aid you in something that's inevitably going to give you a breakdown tomorrow, tonight, among other things?
I can handle myself, I'm sure.
You're sure of a lot of things, so you claim. Now, here's a bowl. Crack eggs into it.
Right. Okay, alright.
2 cups water. Milk. My apologies.
Oh,
Milk.
milk.
I gave you milk.
I hope you didn't give me water.
No. I was thinking that I was thirsty. Now, here's a separate bowl mixed together. Sugar, brown sugar.
Right.
Hell.
Right.
Here's a damn recipe book.
Is
Follow
there-
what it says.
Okay. Alright. Right. Thank you. I need it.
Salt.
Right.
Heating up the butter. You'll be mixing it in later.
Right. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing.
No. I have to keep going. Brown sugar. I just there was already flour and I did the
Mix it together. Here's a whisk.
Alright. It's a whisk. See, her mother usually did all
Evenly.
the baking and the cooking evenly. I haven't seen her in 3 years either.
My husband usually did the cooking as well.
I apologize. Does it look mixed?
There's still clumps. Keep going.
Right.
You go until it's a silky
We just
texture.
couldn't look at. Right. Just couldn't look at each other. I couldn't see her without seeing Jane. And she couldn't see me without seeing her. So, it just kind of happened. I think that's good. I'm pretty sure that's good.
Should be. Pour it into this gin.
Right. It must seem really helpless, useless, really. Honestly, just trying to get back to normal. There, I think I did it. Yeah.
I have had more time than you to cope. Let's see. Cook time 20 minutes.
Thank you. Oh, are we going on a walk again?
No, I'm pacing.
Sorry. Sorry.
Relax, Dr. Fox. Do what you need to relax. Stop saying that you're alright. Stop saying that you can handle it. Do what you need to do to get better.
I thought that little girl was going to end up in our shop today. It would have been my fault because I let her go with that stupid reporter.
You are very easily invested in little girls, I've noticed. They aren't her, you know.
I just think that maybe one day, maybe if I save one little girl, it won't hurt as bad. But I couldn't save her. I couldn't save her.
I have saved thousands of people, but it never overwrought. It had never made me feel better about losing the person that I care about most. It just doesn't work. No amount of children saved will ever be able to undo the life you lost.
Suppose you're right.
It's just how it is. And I presume that's why you're also in debt. The loss of her.
We wanted the best of the best. It was hereditary, of course. Except, I guess, the symptoms came in a different way. We tried to get every treatment we could think of. We even took her to the clinic I was working at. Well, it wasn't a clinic, it was an actual hospital at that time. And she didn't make it. People look at hard. I said that I'd take the bill, even because I knew that I had a job. I could take it, I could handle it. then I couldn't handle it. I lost my cool and lost my job. And now I'm here. I messed up. As usual.
Similar to you. Now that this is done being cooked, we have to leave to chill.
Right.
So that you can put the frosting on without having it melt, or having the cake deflate.
Right.
But yes,
All right.
You need to chill the fuck out.
I apologize.
Stop apologizing. Do better.
Right. Right.
Don't say right. Do it. I don't want your temporary excuses. Hmm?
Oh.
I need you to do better. You need to do better for yourself. And you need to do right by your daughter.
Right. Sorry.
If you remain as meek as you are, as fragile, this place is going to eat you alive. I've seen stronger men taken down by this place. Men led by their emotion. The little girls you find here are not yours. You need to get over that. You're only putting yourself at risk, involving yourself in such things. Do what you can to help, sure, but not at your own life. You offering credits today was abhorrent. Don't do that, ever. Because the moment that you show weakness is the very moment that people will come out and target you. They'll start bringing little girls in, saying that they'll have problems. And you would pay for every single one of them, making you fall even further and further into debt. You don't need that.
Right. He just said he couldn't eat that day.
People will tug at your emotions. People have a hard time down here. People need to look after themselves. He can handle it. It's not your job to raise every daughter down here.
Right. I forgive me. I have a habit of saying things when I don't know what's better to say.
Think longer. I know my own limits. When I need a day off, I take it. I don't say that I can handle it. I don't say that I will be fine. You need to acknowledge your limits. Buttercream frosting.
Right.
Here's a knife. You dip it into the frosting and
So
you
rather-
gently rotate this.
Right.
The cake is on a spin wheel. You just gently rotate it and you can coat every side gently.
Okay.
I know my limits, and I
I've
take
nev-
them.
I've never, ever done this before. It's actually looking better than I thought it would.
All you need is a guiding hand and the right tools. You aren't incapable. You wouldn't be here. Well, you wouldn't be a doctor if you were incapable.
I admit that I have been competent.
You let your nerves guide you.
I haven't been really.
You're trying to work with rusty spoons and ill ingredients, adding substitutions where you can with necessary ingredients.
I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Better than I would have made on my own. Technically, I know I didn't.
How many years?
What do you mean?
Candles.
Oh, she'd be 13 this year. She'd be 13. Thank you. We usually bought the cakes because...
Lighter.
Thank you. Oh, right. Sorry. This is a very long counter. Thank you.
Lots of space. You need it when you make big dinners.
And I will use the lighter as well.
Big dinners for just me.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Category friend.
I really appreciate it. I don't know what else better to say. I'm getting a little. I apologize.
Cry all you need.
I'm not supposed to do that.
You're allowed to cry, Fox. Crying isn't weakness. What?
Oh, I was going to ask if I could... Should I just take it? Or should I...
Do whatever the hell you want with it. Do you need a tin?
I would... I wouldn't ask more of you.
Fox, you're going to piss me off.
Ah! Yes, I'd need a tin. A really handy chair.
Yes. Here's your tin.
Thank you.
And here's a glass top.
Right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Do you have a knife to actually cut it with back at your home?
Yes, I do.
Very well.
I have a few spares. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have a nice night.
Still plenty of the night left.
Did you see that janitor robot around here?
I did not.
One of the homeless people got cum on my potted plant.
What is with your plants and getting bodily fluids on them?
I don't know. Fuck Becky.
Fucking Becky. Hello again.
I hear those words so many times every day. Hello, Doctor. Dr. Universe, how are you?
I am coping as we all are.
It looks like Jack is hale and hearty. That is good. A lot of friends were worried about him before.
Yes. How are things going with you?
Much better than last time. Last time was quite, unfortunate. I think you would qualify it as a anxiety attack.
I've had to deal with a couple of those today. Not with me, but a couple others.
I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Yes, it was traumatic to be targeted by something for reasons that are misunderstood. But none of that today. So today I'm really
good.
I'm glad to hear you are doing well as well. Other than, of course, the interruptions from your good friend Becky and the so-called doctor.
Ugh. Don't remind me.
The uncredited, unlicensed pharmacist. Who is not a pharmacist. A peddler, perhaps? A snake oil salesman.
More the snake oil type.
Troublemaker. Indeed. Well, I'm headed to bed. I wish you a good night and adieu.
As to you. Sleep well.
Thank you, Doctor. I kind of want to go say good night to Becky, but I don't want to talk to her. She's always such trouble.
Yeah, Becky is that person.
From like place of experience, I don't know, like that doesn't happen for me. Like,
I did not grow up around the most. I mean, women are scary.
What?
I grew up around women that were quite manipulative and
what do you
do
mean?
things to people.
Is she scary?
Pretty sure about that.
Well,
I've seen plenty of scary things out there.
it is day 0.
Is she scary?
if women can,
women
can do it,
your
men
boss,
can do it
whatever
too.
she is.
You would celebrate
I come from never mind. I don't
your
know.
anniversary of manufacture in 1 year's time.
That's how it is sometimes. Yeah, was that the lady who wanted to put some samples to it? Was she the one? I don't think I've
Oh yeah, that was her.
I'd be happy to
Doc,
take
That was
what
her.
are you doing out here?
So you're the what's your name?
Dr.
You hovering
Simon's Universe.
chair.
Pardon me.
Cool, yeah. I'm where's my thing? It's a bit big, I know. Yeah, I'm Mr. Kong. I own this noodle shop here. It might be a bit big, but yeah.
It helps with the rings easier.
You how do you interested in like I don't know, doing some samples? I don't know. I don't know what your
A
doctors
couple of your
do. I mean,
skin tissue would be lovely.
I mean, do you can just pick some like take a pic? I don't know. Like your pocket. I don't know. Like,
At least she has somewhere to go.
It's big enough.
Could be worse.
So would my needle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean
Thank you
it's
very
it's
much.
tiny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the place
just
is
promise
so
if you-
big.
I mean,
and I
okay, I don't need the conversation. All I want to know is what you know, what you find out. I don't know.
Of course.
Tell me something. I'm gonna be
Not
happy.
as big as
Yeah.
your place, but like
So I'm just
there's a
wondering,
nice
is
big
that
bed that
is the
Becky is
fast dude,
claiming, and
know?
she said that I can lay some
Is he
towels
afraid of you
down,
as
and
well?
she'll
I mean, he
give me
seems to be
pillow
quite a
so I can
scaredy
lay on
cat
the
when it comes to
floor.
ladies.
So
Try
it's
not to
really
become too
nice.
dependent on it.
Is one of my employ.
Okay.
I try not to
I mean,
find
Trust
them.
me.
It's gonna be
Because
weird.
the more things you
Try.
have that you're afraid to lose, the more things you're willing to.
He seems easy fighting though, but many things. He seems to have balls in his mind. I don't know.
I'd sooner take a coward than a brave idiot.
I mean, that might be a good idea. And then he keeps not getting shot for sure.
Everything good over here? How'd that conversation go, bud?
Hmm.
I'm a fucking
Let me see how
mess.
it's.
What?
Nah, my overheated a little bit, but I'm okay.
That's why you don't trust
Like I
robots.
was saying, if you
How did the cake making go?
Pretty well.
I don't even
As
have
well
emotions,
as,
I don't think.
as well as I would assume.
I mean, you seem a little frustrated at that.
sounds
That's
like
not
you're programmed for
emotion.
emotions.
I mean, I did
yeah.
see the people that ran the bakery, but you guys were long gone.
I think it was much more worthwhile to
it's a
have him
bug.
learn how to do it himself.
If he's overheating, though,
Yeah,
I
true.
can
Plus
give
you can
him an
trust what it's
extra
made out of.
cooling thing.
To an
I
extent,
have
at
a
least.
If you let me
stored
inside
up.
his brain, I could get those emotions.
I
out
always
of
double
him.
check the grade.
Yeah.
No!
They're
They're beautiful.
Run an
Is that
antivirus.
because I did see him run by earlier? I should have asked that.
Hard reset.
All I know is every time I come out here, I just
That'll
keep
work.
hearing worse and worse shit.
Factory setting.
This place is haunted.
Yeah, factory
Welcome to
reset.
Callous Row, Mr.
I
Spacer.
haven't had anyone in my store yet today, so this is probably really good.
In fact, back when we're in the medical place, I probably need to talk to you about something.
We can go back there if you want.
Nah, maybe. I don't know if you. I think we're fine right now, but just eventually.
Very well. Just
How's your
remember to
legs
do
doing?
so.
Oh, my legs have actually been doing really fantastic. Yeah.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. I've been hearing about some weird stuff going down at the clinic, though.
My clinic?
Oh, and I wonder who said this.
Yeah, your clinic. Sure you can trust that that doctor you work with? What was his name? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wears an
You're the
ugly
one
white
who's
coat.
claiming ugly white coat as. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
you're
that's
probably
right.
talking
You're the
about,
one. He is. This one can't see
What?
color, so you're probably mixing him up with Malice, aren't you? Dr. Fox is
No,
really capable.
wait,
wait
maybe?
back at the clinic for you.
There's the good
I'll meet you there
doctor,
later.
and then there's the doctor that you work with.
What? The only
There's the
doctors
good
I work
doctor.
with that are good. Everyone who
there's-
isn't is bad. Only the doctors
Okay, I
under my
think there's a
employ
little
are
bit
good.
of Okay, yeah, alright, so I think there's a little bit of confusion. The doctor that is good, I don't think you work with. If I remember right.
You
Yes,
are not
okay.
remembering right.
I got this down.
Dr. Malice.
Yeah, so the
Malice is not a doctor, for one.
awesome guy.
No, he
He has a
isn't.
really nice coat.
He's an
He's,
idiot,
I mean,
and he sells
he has a nice
placebos.
office. They're not all placebos.
The fact that he's selling placebos at all, yes.
Don't bother. Don't bother.
You're right, he's not worth my time.
I had actual questions, though.
What?
No, I had actual questions. Alright, so the good doc, you never actually. So the doctor that you work with, all right, you know, good, bad, whatever, who cares? You sure he's not sneaking stuff on the side? I was told that he might be.
I am 100% positive. I have a bit of a hawk eye
Okay.
on my people that I work with ever since Malice stole a huge chunk of my supply back
Okay,
when he
I would
was
just
working
keep
for
track
me.
of your inventory. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, why did you ever employ that man?
Malice
Seems
wasn't
incompetent.
always obviously insane. He cracked one day worse than usual, and he's been stuck the way that he is ever since.
That'll be some real expensive cleaning.
That explains a lot.
Sounds more like he's just in a little bit of a rut, you know?
I'm gonna get sneezed
by the
on by
way,
a lady with a mouth.
He is literally insane.
Competitor across the road who's currently in
Aren't we
And
all?
he can't. No, we aren't.
My competitor across the road? You mean the?
I mean, look at my hand. That's pretty insane. Doesn't stop me.
I got what I
Anyway,
needed
sad
from
waste
this.
of time.
You're a waste
the
of
noodle
time.
shop and the convenience
No,
store.
sorry, that was rude. You have really good meat.
Actually,
You wanna
wait a
fucking
second.
go?
You know the cleaner bot, the one that just ran by? I overheard.
Yes,
that,
because I would like to get some meat,
If you hit her in
actually.
the head, something happens. I'm not exactly sure what. But she
Can
was
I, like,
talking
pick up,
about
like,
sweet shop
a
owner
couple
sugar
days
pits.
worth?
So, something to know. Just,
Do you have?
Maybe one day
do
you
have it
can
on you?
bop her one, and who knows what'll happen. Maybe she'll turn off and you get some free parts.
But I can give you a bloody lip.
If I bop her on the head, no one's gonna clean up your fucking cum stains on my plants.
Oh, please, Duncan, clean it up. What are you taking pictures for? Something for later? You gotta pay for pictures, okay? Get it? Must be lonely locked up in your little cyber shop, but you don't have to resort to pictures, you can just pay me. I can get you the real thing.
Ooh, that's an intense close-up.
Oh my god, stop. You have to pay for that. God, I am beautiful.
Got Eight's fucking blood in my face now. Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, hey, universe. Saw you talking to the newly minted detective, 8. Be careful, he has a gun. It's loaded. And I'm not talking about anything down here. It's like an actual gun. Like, shoot.
What are you doing?
Noted.
I'm hiding.
Yeah.
He's a terrible detective, though. He's spreading hearsay without evidence.
He just started.
I'm not cleaning
I
up
do that all the
my
time.
stains.
That just means he's a
Yes.
gossip. That's like halfway to a detective anyway.
No, it's not. That's a reporter.
Oh, like you would know, doctor.
I would know.
Tell me about it. Alfonso's such a cunt.
Becky is an actual
Hey, doctor, we need you back at the clinic.
Do you want
Yes.
cum on you? From her?
Of
From
course,
some
Doc. Nice to chat.
unknown male?
They were here after.
Hello.
He told
What did I
me.
miss?
Yeah.
All right, should I walk back up and we can talk about it inside?
They have their own, huh?
I don't know. This was found from a brothel worker throwing it into the sewer,
What?
saying they'll never find it here.
Ours is still in there.
Here.
Strange.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
ours actually is a little bigger, isn't it?
Wait. The bank people are collecting things from the sewers. They're actually
so you're saying
hiring
they're
Malice to
deposited,
collect
maybe?
them. I don't know what they're collecting from there, but if you want to find something,
Does that mean
I'd
the people
suggest
that are paying knows that things are being thrown in there?
most likely. Well, Callous. Unfortunately, it looks like your next lead, or at least so I suggest, would be Malice. He's horrible
Actually,
at holding on to
uh,
information.
Don't you remember I told you everyone was talking to Jack about you going supernova, and they were talking about how the guns are all made out of your plasma. They were all crowded
like
listening in
wildfire.
the door.
Because the person I told couldn't shut their mouth.
Who is this?
None of your concern.
Well, if they're a
Gosh,
gossip,
open
I'd
the
rather
door.
not tell them anything.
All right.
Best of luck, Callous. If you need something, ask.
I told him so he would go defuse the situation before it kept spreading, but I guess he didn't get there in time.
No.
And that's not even all that I need to talk to you about now, too. That's just a secondary thing.
Let's go downstairs. People can listen
Understood. Understood.
in. By the way, Dr. Fox, I know that you're in a poor mental state. But 8 is claiming to be a detective and is claiming that you're evil and stealing from my stores.
I am not.
I know you're
Neither
not.
of those.
Because I check every day, every night, to make sure that whether or not
Should I
everything...
go with? Should I go with or?
If your
to you,
mental
Dash.
state can handle it, it's not the greatest news.
I don't mind. I think I'm feeling way better than I was before. And honestly, I don't really be out right now.
So?
All right, where should we go?
This is fine.
I'd say take a seat, but Let's see.
Do you guys need seats?
I don't know. Long story. Well, I don't know. I'm fine.
Let's
But
get a seat for Cap.
it involves. It involves. I don't know her name, but it involves the girl with the
Sage.
hat, and so it seems that the mayor is doing something.
Don't
and
mind me if I
It
lean
doesn't
back.
sit well with me.
What is he doing?
I can't blame
I
you either.
suspected him.
So the idea is, I'm gonna sit down for this too. But so the idea is, there's two girls now that he's paying for their hotel room. One of them's Becky, and then Becky is tricking her, and he's convincing her to do prostitution, but she doesn't know that that's what she's trying to make her do. And as someone that has experienced being put in positions where you have to do things or you lose your place, I'm worried that I don't care about Becky necessarily, but the other girl, I don't know what kind of things the mayor might hold over their head. Because if they get more and more dependent on him, and they have to do more and more things to keep that situation, if that makes sense.
Yes.
So whether I don't know if the mayor's. I don't know if he's just trying to be a nice person, but sadly, with everything we've been seeing around here, it doesn't
No one is nice.
look good.
Everyone pretends to be.
And everyone's
best
been
you
warning
learn
her,
that.
obviously. She thinks that Becky's her best friend, and the mayor's just being a nice guy, but unfortunately, I know better. At least I've experienced worse.
Have you explained to her in detail what awaits her?
They did. I told her the best way I could. People were pretty much being very blunt with her. She doesn't seem to understand to an extent, but I explained to her, don't let him, because she has a place to stay if he kicks her out right now. So, worst comes to worst, she can at least leave the situation. However, I warned her that Becky might try to guilt her into. Becky might warn her, or make her feel guilty for backing out, and then Becky loses her home. Therefore, it hurts her friendship, and then she would feel compelled to do things that are really bad that she doesn't want to do. And depending how dependent they become on the mayor, who really knows what a person's capable of. I know what people are capable of, but that doesn't mean other people should.
Considering the mayor is already obviously corrupt, I am not surprised by this.
Did more happen when you were down here, or you
He's
don't have to
working
share?
with
I
malice.
was more concerned.
That is all the evidence that I need.
That's true. Yeah, like, how many people came in here? I thought for a second that maybe somehow they swiped that syringe, but I
No.
guess there's another one.
I was very careful to keep it away from eyesight, and no one touched it.
Understood.
I can try my hand at talking to her.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can try to really sit her down. I have an idea, but I can show her what really happens to someone if you let people take advantage of you too much.
They were the person with the purple hat, yes. Little witch hat.
Yeah,
Weird eyes.
pink hair and no pants and mostly wearing like a robe type thing. I just didn't get her name.
Beth, think?
Yeah, I think that's what they called her. I mean, everyone else is trying to be very blunt. It's like, who else's friend are you? Like, who here is a friend with Becky? No one said a thing. Everyone said, we wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. But it's not even Becky that's the problem. It comes down to the two possible individuals guilting her. Becky will probably do anything. She's probably on cloud 9 in a sense. But this girl, she's just happy to. Becky's even making her sleep on the floor on the towel with a pillow instead of taking the bed. but she's just so happy to have a place.
What do we know about this girl?
Ignorant. That's all I know. She seems to be it's too innocent in a sense of like
really
being
filthy.
easy to take advantage of. Which is why everyone kind of jumped to try to get her to understand. They even bluntly said she's trying to get you to fuck other people, and she just goes like, "What's that?" It's like, Jesus Christ.
Did anyone explain what that meant?
I don't know. We were all in public. I don't know. I guess maybe all the guys there thought, that's pretty blunt.
I guess she requires a woman's touch. If you get her in here, I'll talk to her. I need to be with her alone, away from prying eyes, from people who will
Understood.
inevitably try and interrupt. Don't tell anyone that we're doing this. Understand? Ever.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good.
Don't worry about it. I just don't want I don't want someone else to experience things like that. So. All right, I'll try to run and find her.
Pancake.
Should I?
If you found her today, I'll still talk to her.
If I pay for it, could I tell her that she won a surprise checkup? Like we did a lotto and she gets a free checkup.
Sure.
I'll pay for it. All right. All right, I'll be right back. I'll try to find her.
If we're not actually giving her a checkup, you don't have to actually pay for anything, by the way, Dash.
All right. Well, I mean, you could always give her a checkup. Who knows what they might have been doing to her already? But that's up to you.
You are not incorrect. What a vile thought.
Oh, there we go. You said her name's Beth?
Yes. She usually works over here, doesn't she?
I don't know. I know nothing about them.
She's at the bar. It just opened, it seems.
I mean, Callous was able to get one of these to work like 5 minutes after.
Gunfire fight that just happened. You don't think that might be because the last gun that got lost in here?
I'm walking into a bar.
Later I should have it. Good.
What do you mean?
Oh God.
It actually hurt.
We shouldn't be I used too much of my abilities.
I came here. I came here for something important, real quick. But I can come get a wheelchair if you
I'll
really need me
just
to.
use my first aid kit. I'll crawl. I'll just crawl.
She's saying she's hurt too. I don't know if that's real. Hey, excuse me. Is your name Beth?
I might not be able to.
I'll just use my first aid kit. I'll just crawl there.
Wait, are you actually crawling? No, don't do that. You're going to scrape yourself on the filth on the ground. Stay here.
Sure.
But
Dash.
Actually,
feel free to
Rayleigh.
come this way.
Yeah.
Dash.
Can you bring me the first
Really
aid?
now?
Should I go get her a wheelchair?
Please go get her a
busy,
wheelchair. I'll
darling.
ride them.
I think
All
not
right, I'll get a
taking you
wheelchair.
this thing.
Wait,
Beth, please go with Dr. Universe here. I'm gonna go and get a wheelchair for the other person.
But he wanted to.
Oh, apparently that other girl's hurt, and I'm gonna go get a wheelchair. But she just want a free checkup with our
Do you have
daily lotto.
business
Don't worry
with-
about it.
Do you have business with them?
Is there a
real quick?
time limit on the checkup? Yes. Can she redeem it
Get
later?
you up here.
I'm
Come
not
on.
gonna question it. Don't
You
worry.
can, but the sooner the better.
I can assist you.
All right, I'll be right back with that wheelchair.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I feel like
I can show you the stuff and then go to the clinic. So.
Yes, we should check up on it.
I'll see you in a moment.
Talking to.
Are you guys
Yep. Okay.
Not to worry, everything's fine. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Darlings, we have a lead.
Yeah.
Okay. To my store.
I feel like I'm the one on the lead right now.
This way, this way.
Gunshot
The recycle
kinda set me
shop.
off a little bit.
We'll talk to her later.
I think Robot is the one that's supplied me with the cash.
The one time I didn't want business. What was that?
Alright, I got her.
Hello. I'm going to
I
close
guess
the
I'll take her
front.
down and she'll be in shortly. I see. Alright. She's all yours.
Hello.
Doctor!
Hi. Can you describe to me
Hi.
your injuries? What happened?
Well, earlier in the bar, there was like a robot with a gun. And she shot it in the air. It was right next to my ears, for one thing. My ears are ringing.
I see.
Another thing, I already used. Basically, I overextended myself.
Ah. In what way, may I ask?
Well, I'm not from this planet, and basically, I have some abilities, and I use them more than I probably should have. Earlier there was this like the bar owner book. He came in. I was trying to tap that. I'm not gonna lie. And I used my powers, but it didn't work. So.
Any symptoms that you can describe for me? You feeling any lightheadedness? Anything?
My lower half of my body feels numb.
Numb?
Not for the good reasons either.
I assume... Were you calling because you weren't able to walk earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, you're beautiful. How many people check themselves in just to look at you?
None. Now.
Really?
I'm
Don't be
going to
so
be
sure of
giving
that.
you... I am pretty sure because I scare most people out of my clinic. You...
I think it's attractive. What?
Trying to listen.
Is it safe to stay here?
It is safe to stay here, yes. You can spend the night if you need. You might need, by the way. I'm going to be doing a couple things. First, I want to be able to make sure that this isn't... I'm going to determine whether or not this is temporary. I'm going to take a blood sample, is that
Okay.
alright?
Yes, you can always take a sample of me. Sorry, it's my line of work. I can't help myself.
Try to keep your job in... wherever you work. I'll be right back.
If you, don't worry, this is free of charge. Don't worry. Oh, she just came in here. If
One moment.
Will you have a free moment here soon? You think, or should I have
It
her
will...
come back tomorrow?
I am uncertain, if I must be honest. I just had something that's going to require an unfortunate amount of attention, as much as I really don't want to.
Understood.
Tomorrow morning.
Uh,
Are you able to manage that?
Okay. Yeah, I can come here tomorrow.
Perfect. I will see you then.
That sounds good.
Be safe now.
Okay.
Sorry for wasting your time. I literally could not have anticipated this.
No worries.
Yeah, the second we came to get you, then someone needed help.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay,
I guess I'll see you out.
Have a nice day.
You too.
And if the hotel's too far, and you don't want to sleep on the floor, you could just crash on my couch or something.
All right. First, I hope that you don't have a problem with needles. Give me
No. Poke me.
Please, don't encourage me to get this wrong. Okay. I'm giving you a stimulant. It should help with your legs.
Thank you.
I'm going to be taking my samples over there real quick. I'm going to give you a quick scan, see if there's anything I can find. Rest up. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let's see what I can find. Oh dear. I can't say that I'm surprised. Okay. All right. The tests went through, and I have good news and bad news.
Hmm.
The good news is, this is not permanent. You will be
Thank
better
God.
by tomorrow, but I encourage you not to use any of your abilities the next day, lest you make it worse. Understand? Can you
Okay.
manage that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Try not to push yourself
I'll
this
just
hard.
rely on my own skills.
Now for the bad news.
Also, sorry if I came on too strong. Oh, bad news. Oh, that's good.
I accept your apology. Now, I presume you're a sex worker, yes?
Yeah. I do the
This-
sex.
Yes. What? Regretfully, you have something. You have space aids.
Space aids? You said it wasn't permanent. Is that permanent?
That can be treated. When I said that, your leg numbness is not permanent.
Oh, okay. But this is all treatable, right?
Funnily enough, the illness I don't think will affect you or your alien biology. Everyone else, however, might experience something quite terrible.
Will they die?
No.
Okay. That's good to know.
I can treat it. It might be worthwhile, considering your line of work. And then you shouldn't have to worry about
Can you
further
treat it
again.
now?
Yes, I can. I have a... you're going to have to eat quite a few pills a week. Normally, I only give 1 pill a day to prevent people from being robbed. And granted, that might make it a little bit easier to prevent people from finding out what exactly you're getting them for, as opposed to having your pills laying about. I don't want you to be having some form of scandalous rumor spread about you. But you're
Who gave
coming
me
into
space
the...
aids? Everyone
don't
here
know.
looks so clean.
I have no idea. I can't say that I've been going around scanning everyone's junk every 5 minutes. That's not my
I
job.
do that.
Yes. Now then, I'm going to go and get you your prescription.
Thank
Which way would you
you.
like it? One a day? Or the full
Oh,
week?
I thought you were asking how you're gonna give it to me because I already had an answer ready for that.
Darling, I'm in a wheelchair.
I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. What were the options?
Either you can come in every day to get a singular pill, which you take right away, or I can give it to you all at once at the risk of someone stealing it.
I think giving it to me all at once would be good.
Know that you have to take it one a day even still. It's just that you wouldn't come to the clinic each time to prevent.
Oh, so taking it all at once isn't gonna heal it faster?
No, you might die from doing that. You would die from doing that.
That's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just to be safe, I'll just come by here and take it once a day.
All right. That's what I would recommend regardless. Don't, say what your prescription is. Give me your card, please. I'll put it on your card. I'll make sure that it's not specific. I'll know what you need.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go get you your prescription. Do you wish to stay here for the night? For non-lewd purposes?
I think that'd be smart. Trust me, I won't do anything to you. I use my powers already.
Unfortunately, I think we are both on even ground. And I have a chair.
Yeah.
You don't.
That's true.
Alright. I'll get you what you need.
Thank you.
Fucking Chad, what are you guys doing? Alright. And just so you know, the total together for the treatment of your illness and for the stimulant will run you about 1,300 credits.
Alright, that's doable.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Hey, if you need anything, and not just what I was hinting at, I'm here to help you.
I'll keep that in mind.
You seem cool.
I prefer to help everyone I can. I'll keep in mind that you're
Thank you.
extending your aid as well. Thank you.
Should I just sleep here?
If you want, yes. It's an option.
Thank you very much.
You get complimentary foods if you stay.
Ooh. I haven't eaten in a really long time. I was trying to eat earlier and there was that crazy shooting.
Haven't
I
eaten.
kind of lost my appetite. I ate once. Kind of. I had mushroom. It was called mushroom balls. And they told me they got it. Yeah, it was. I don't know where it came from, but he said it came from underneath.
Stay here.
But I wasn't able to finish them because people started shooting.
I'll be back. Stay here. Well, not that you really have a choice. Leaving this place alone doesn't feel very comfortable to me. I swear, if people get news of this, I make too much anyway. My cat's pounding the door. Kitty! Come on, you silly. Meow. She's meowing at me. I am willing to bet you haven't drank any water recently, have you?
No. Just other things.
Do you like spicy foods?
Yeah, I do.
I figured that this would be better. Here.
Thank you.
Tiki masala.
How long will it take for my legs to stop feeling so numb?
I would presume the morning, but they'll still probably feel a little bit weak.
Whew. You weren't kidding? It's really good, though.
I'm glad. I don't really think I'm much of a good one, if I'm honest.
You have a drink, you said?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment.
Thank you.
Imaginary water cooler. Because there isn't one at the building, but there should be.
Now that I'm sinking in, I'm gonna have to be fun about who gave me that. Thank you.
I don't know. To be honest, you're the first person I actually found that had it down here, and that's quite shocking.
Really?
Usually it's just normal AIDS.
Which one's worse?
Space AIDS.
Oh no.
At least for the people down here. You,
yeah. I bet regular AIDS wouldn't do anything to me.
Probably not.
Does it cause any, like, I didn't even know. Is there any symptoms at all?
Yes. Your, reproductive organs, not yours, but the other people's reproductive organs would start to decay from the inside out.
Oh, so they just, like, turn into mush? They melt?
And the rest of the body follows so too after, but it starts there.
Wow. Well, I haven't seen any melting things in my face yet, so.
Sometimes things grow out of the decayed parts.
What? Like what?
Weird space flowers once.
Space flowers? Are they at least pretty flowers?
Somewhat, although I think one spewed it. A flower spewed in someone else's face and they ended up dying of asphyxiation. Somehow. It's quite odd.
That sounds fun, though. I know it's deadly, but could be worse ways to die.
Interesting, at the very least.
Yeah. So let me get this straight. Rotting reproductive organs. Beautiful flower. It sprays in your face.
Oh, someone else's
Is
face.
it like reincarnation or something? At least it still sprays.
The way I figured that it's actually somewhat more of like a parasitic thing, but either way.
Oh. Well, hopefully the medicine you gave me gets rid of it, because I need those organs.
Hopefully so. For all I know, that he might already be dead, considering how fast acting it normally is.
Oh no. Well, luckily tonight, everyone I tried my charm on didn't succumb to me. So, so their sexual organs, they're good.
They are safe.
You're not gonna have to be treating melting,
Thankfully so.
Well, it's cool to know such a smart person's running the medical stuff over here. Because the only people I've encountered is the one that runs away from me all the time, which seems kind of counterproductive, running away from patients.
Dash or Fox?
Dash.
Oh, yes.
He's very nervous.
He's a very timid one. They both are in different ways.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to touch some weird things down here, so I don't blame you. We're kind of the same in that way. You have no idea the things I've touched. It's bad. But also good sometimes.
At least you take pleasure in it. I don't foresee me enjoying it much.
Yeah. Well, I know I can do what you do. Seeing people hurt really gets to me. I can't handle it.
It helps better to view people more as, at least patients, as problems. And you just have to solve them. It's a little bit easier when you take away the human factor, although bedside manner is still important.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It seems like they're in good hands. We both need our hands. We're a lot alike, you know. I know I came on a little strong at the beginning, but...
In what way?
How are we alike? Well, we both use our hands. For good.
Good.
I do that too.
Eat.
Yes.
Everyone eats.
You know, that makes sense. You're right. Sorry, it looked like you were doing a gun gesture in your mouth.
No, I was... I made too much curry this morning and I might as well make use of it.
Yeah. Curry's my favorite.
I'm just gonna casually lean back if you don't mind it.
Yeah, I did that too, but it was a little involuntary.
Hi, kitty.
Wow, your wheelchair can do that?
Yes.
That's insane. Can it fly? Like, does it do more than just hover? Wow.
I need it too for my daily life.
Yeah.
I have sometimes had patients in here bigger than this room.
What?
Yes.
I haven't seen too many of those.
Oh no, cat. Cat, no.
Yeah, this is actually really comfortable. Feel my legs coming back.
It can be. I guess I wouldn't really know, personally.
Yeah. So did you lose feeling in your legs?
No.
You
I
still
am-
feel, that's good.
I am permanently paralyzed.
I'm so sorry.
I'm used to it.
No cures for that, huh?
No, save for replacing them.
Well, there is an option for that here.
I know, but I can't afford it yet.
Yeah. Limbs are really expensive.
I had already spent all that I could on my eye. When it
Oh,
came
yeah,
down
what does
to
that do?
I can scan people and seal wounds.
Oh, so that's why you're so good at what you do.
I have additional insight. I
Yeah.
lost my legs and the eye at the same time. When it came down to it, I don't need my legs to work. I do, however, need my depth perception.
Yeah. Well, it's good you're still able to do what you're best at.
If I couldn't, I don't know where I'd be. I'm suited to this and basically only this.
Yeah. Someone as good as you at being a medical doctor. What are you doing down here? People don't have much to offer here.
Complicated question.
Yeah.
I used to
Honestly,
be...
I don't know why I'm still here either.
I used to be above.
Oh, you did?
I had a life. A good one.
Yeah?
And I lost it. Because someone
I
decided
never
to be...
had that.
I'm not sure what's worse. Having everything that you could ever dream of, and then losing it in an instant. Or never having it ever.
I think having it and losing it is probably worse. Because that's all you'll think about. What you once had. I'm sorry to hear that.
Either
Hopefully
way,
some things down here can make you smile.
only a couple. I wish it was more often, but I don't foresee myself being happy in a long time.
Yeah.
Perhaps ever.
Ever?
I lost the one thing that made me happy.
Your legs?
No. My husband.
Oh no. That's so horrible. I'm so sorry. Honestly, I've always wanted one of those. To find someone to love, because ever since I was little, all I've done is please other people. It started against my will. But it's what I became good at, so I turned it around in my favor. And now all I want to do is protect my dancers and my family.
I'm the same way with my clinic.
Yeah.
I have 2 innocent puppies who have barely any idea what terrors await in this world.
That's exactly what I have. I'm sorry you've lost so much.
Everyone loses things. Hopefully with time I can build myself back up.
Yeah.
As to you.
Well, with your skill set, I have no doubts.
It almost doesn't matter how skillful you are down here. People will shoot you for no reason.
Yes, I saw that earlier. Where were you during that? In here safe?
I had a Yes. But I was given an anonymous tip that something terrible was going to happen. So I was waiting with all of my medical equipment ready to assist. Not that I could actually be of assistance out on the field, mind you. I know where I am useful, and that's here. Me walking out and getting myself shot is helping no one.
Yeah, everyone would probably just fade away without you.
At least more quickly.
It seems like every day there's some violence. There's some kind of damage done.
I get at least one
I had
severe
robots
injury
stabbing
a
all
day.
my... Really? Yeah, I actually did have a robot stab. Wait. Can you get space aids from, like, needles or metal or anything like that?
If it's unclean, possibly. Especially if there's already blood on it.
Well, there was this cleaning robot that just went... She was so out of character, she turned red and just slashed me. And,
You could have gotten it from there.
Oh. Yeah, because she was definitely, it's like, she'd just been somewhere gross, like she had stuff all over her hands, and she just slashed me for no reason, so maybe that's why.
Maybe. There's no guarantee, but I could certainly foresee it if they were in a contaminated area, especially if they had just cleaned up blood.
Yeah. You'd be
Or
surprised
sex
how many
fluids.
people here. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people here that I don't know. They go in the brothel, but all they really want is to just get away from everything else. They don't really want to go all the way. They just kind of want to escape from outside.
That's what my apartment is for.
Yeah. But I think people don't want to be alone with their thoughts, you know?
You're not wrong there.
Yeah.
I guess I just got used to it.
So you live all by yourself too?
Basically, yes. I was considering hiring someone to... I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm a goddamn person in a wheelchair. Someone robbing me
You
is
don't think anyone will
inevitable.
love you? Girl, you're hot. You kidding me?
I don't want someone to go after me for such a...
Well, that's only one part of you. You're smart. You know what you're doing.
That's... not what I want.
What do you want?
Him back. I don't want anyone else.
I understand. Especially if he was just taken away from you.
Warning! Acid rain! Please stay inside.
This place is so dangerous.
At least it isn't boring.
Yeah. Your facility looks strong enough to handle that.
It is. It's had plenty of enough funding to... Whoa.
Is that a side effect of the drugs? Are you seeing that too?
I think that's the acid rain somehow affecting everything.
Oh my god.
I look like an alien.
Is this real?
Yes.
Hey.
I mean, the stereotypical kind.
That's true.
R.I.P. my third-person camera.
Are you hoping... And how do you think you'll handle... Like, if you can't get him back, you know, so... Are you just gonna be focused on that?
I don't know about that.
You think there's any way you can get your mind off of it?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
I don't want to live somewhere so dangerous. But I don't have enough money to get out of here. But everyone needs
Yeah.
help as well. And if I do leave, I know that the people down here won't be getting the help that they need.
No.
They need it
You're
more than
very
the
helpful
people
here.
up there.
But you also can't give up your happiness for people, you know?
You can. Doesn't mean that it'll be good for you.
Yeah.
Pardon me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm behaving oddly.
Yeah, the acid rain is...
No, it's still being strange.
Wait.
Odd.
Does
What?
acid rain have, like gas that could fill up in here or anything? Like...
This place should be airtight.
Okay.
It's practically a quarantine inside of itself. We'll be fine. Everywhere else, however, I am not so confident.
Hopefully no one was out in the streets. I always worry about my
Hopefully
two
not.
puppies.
You only have 2 as well?
Yep. You've probably seen them, but one of them's a Baxi named Cleo. Well, one of them she's this an eccentric girl. She wears all leather. Her name's Rayleigh. They both have been in this medical facility. Both attacked, stabbed.
Oh.
They always get themselves into trouble.
You're right. I do know them.
Yeah.
My cat just stole my
But you
chair.
treated them well. They actually were dancing like the same day you let them go.
Good. I'm glad to hear that they are doing well.
Yeah. Even though, so this is what I mean by puppies. So you treated the Iboxy Cleo, the dancer girl, and so, like we were just heading to my apartment, and she fell. Her legs are already messed up, and she just fell and messed and like brought them all back down to ground zero. And you have no idea how many people have fallen walking to my apartment. I think I'm gonna kill more people in accidents than the corporate drones.
Oh. If there was more, we're all good now. If the stand-level place actually had more funding, we might be able to afford railings up there, but they don't really care for
the
safety of the people here.
That's true. Like the bottom of the barrel.
Literally are the bottom, actually.
Mm-hmm. I actually went to the Undercity for the first time today.
Really? How was it?
Ooh, there's like so many interesting people down there.
Like who?
How do you feel about magic?
I would rather it not explode in my face, but I'm not going to ban people with magic in the clinic.
I used to not want things to explode in my face, but I got so desensitized, girl. But so far, the magic users I've met.
The cat stole
have
the
all been
wheelchair
nice.
before anyone else.
I know a lot of people don't think highly of them, but from what I've seen, they've all been like nice people, helpful.
People are people, regardless of what they're afflicted with.
Yeah, I think the same way. Even though that robot, that cleaning robot, she stabbed me twice. So I don't think it's her fault. Something's going on.
I heard there was something weird happening with the synthetics that day.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, though. It's hard to have a robot so close to you all the time, knowing that they could just turn on you at any second.
Yes. Hopefully not.
Thanks for keeping me company.
You're welcome.
It does get lonely sometimes having to always put up the act of pleasure, always wanting to please.
No, my RP!
Time is over!
But I wanted to RP with the
No more RP!
One shot voted to another shot voted.
Because it's all your fault. I had to take I took that girl to my room and she's sleeping on the couch. And my character was a stuttering, shaking mess trying to explain the birds and the bees and a bunch of other stuff. And it was fucked up. And it was, I don't know.
Is it my fault or is it her fault?
my body.
Well, I don't know what actually happened to you. It just was so coincidental we showed up.
She had to stay in the hospital. Was how bad her thing was, so I had to stay.
Hold on, Kelly, you have something in
no
there.
worries. It's just because I don't know. So I found out like about her character, and she's a homologist that has to follow orders. So it's like, oh, this is even worse. It's fucking me. I did.
Everything I ordered, unless it's
I ordered her to tell Becky she doesn't have any genitals or anything.
Explanation of the power struggle.
She's a homologist.
Using your tip.
That was the worst. That was the only option I could come up with.
I was trying so hard not to laugh.
Because, I don't know. Oh, and then Dash went in the back room after saying goodnight. I took my character's shirt off, and then she started making weird noises. So I'm like, did you need a pillow or a blanket? And she said, yeah, I need a pillow. So I come out, hand her a pillow with all the scars and everything showing as that last little part. And it's just like, I don't think that's... I'm sitting there on the couch trying to explain everything, and it got to the point when she was starting to explain things like, I could literally just order her to get away from me, technically, so my character started to get more relaxed, but it was bad. Because in the time, he was like, this is more important than my discomfort.
The first girl that you'll never be intimidated by.
I was stuttering and a bunch of other mess. I don't know. Well, here's the thing.
We did it, boys. We did it, boys. Ship made. Doki doki.
We did it, boys. It's better than us being shipped.
She's not good for Dash. She's not. Dash deserves better.
I know.
Because
like today, I'm trying to think of all the stuff that happened. Obviously, we had to barely treat anyone. It was a little boring. I don't know.
It really was.
We need to get out of
that. Was the cutest thing ever, by the way, Miss. I tried to cry during the cake thing.
Oh yeah.
It's me. That was.
No, it was him. Yeah. Here's the thing about this girl. She's a bitch, right?
Okay.
But she cares, and it shows in odd ways sometimes.
Plus, you mentioned
that was
so
the cutest thing. Like, I'm like, oh my god, we're going to make a cake. It was the cutest thing I've ever done.
Oh no,
yeah, someone said it in my easy. Someone said it in my chat.
Is a normal teacher?
Yeah. I cried. Like I was like, oh my god.
Actually been in her apartment in 3 years.
Holy crap.
And when you left, she like had the moment and had to lean back in her chair, and she's like, I'm lonely.
But also because my character literally avoids women.
Oh,
Have you ever noticed every time you see me in the distance, I go around her?
I just thought you were busy.
He just straight up
You thought I was crazy?
and she's like, yep.
You're like, oh no.
Like he can't. He didn't know that he didn't want to overstay his welcome.
No, yeah, I know. I know, and she knows to an extent, but she's sort of sending her like
secluded location.
No, yeah, that's the biggest problem.
You could have let him stay. You just could have said, "Hey, will you sit here and stay a little?" And he would have stayed.
Her pride, no, she wouldn't.
Telling the mayor.
Admit weakness and say that she needs someone to be around. Nah. To a man, no less. Nah.
Basically, gonna be like, he's gonna basically be like his little harem, I guess.
Pain.
This is frustrating because I wanted to stay too.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm sensing it, Thieves.
Oh no. But I was like, that's my whole
But then, also him like seeing how fancy the apartment is was rich. He's just like,
Oh,
what?
really? That's
Yeah.
okay. Is that bad?
This place is nice.
By the way, Christy,
There's a stove here.
I don't know if you saw it, but Charles headbutted 8. Like
Beautiful.
right after the conversation. Oh man, like yeah, no, because he said that he insulted Charles more or less. And Charles was hot. He was up on he was still high on adrenaline by then from the whole heist shit. So he basically just took him by the shoulder and just like steady him, and then fucking smashed his forehead into his nose.
Beautiful. Also, I love how you got like this sort of like pickle shading going on.
Possible.
Pickle? I'm not a pickle, I'm a Nork.
It looks like pickle warts.
Did you think of a single reason that makes
Kind of. I mean, that's just the normal
I'm
shit.
saying it
Normal
looks
map,
good.
I think.
Yeah, the normal map is doing a good job, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, he's got very leathery skin, so it's like.
Very leather.
Yes.
Pleasant and bumpy.
It was cool getting to know your character though, that was fun.
Yeah, we have girl chats the whole night.
We do! I love it! I feel like I was actually having a girl chat.
Girl chat.
Yeah.
Casual
But yeah, I used my ability too many times.
Breathe.
I know, I was like hitting on you. Hey, guess what? I have space aids. Out of character, I'm not in character right now.
You wanna know something? I had so much fun with this shit tonight because like you had space aids and the banker had uwu-itis.
Obviously.
Oh yeah!
Oh no! It's a very debilitating disease!
He changed his. He had to have his model change from a realistic one to an anime one. So I'm like, okay, what's something that I can? Yeah, I did. Because he had his model changed, and I was like, okay, what can I give him to give him like a physical out for this? Okay, you have uwu-itis. If you feel the need to pick up a giant sword and say snappy one-liners, don't worry. That's normal, but resist them as much as you can.
I was like, is it contagious? He's like, no, you're good. I was like, do you say anything weird with that disease?
Okay.
I don't think so. Quite as soon.
Testing how far that goes.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
Also, people want you to know the ship name for these two is Hello Nurse.
Oh, I love it. Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Goddamn.
Oh my goodness.
What message?
Hold on. What else? All right, Christy, you're the dirtiest shipper I know. What else? What ships are there for the roleplay so far? I need to know this.
Mine, for me, my chat doesn't get to see much because they are regretfully stuck in a clinic. I'm so sorry. At least they get to hear my.
I know.
At least they get to hear my character's woeful mummerings of like, wow, I'm lonely. This place is terrible. Fuck everything.
I should just call you to the brothel sometime. And you can just come and like.
She can't leave the clinic unattended.
Yeah,
she can't.
But
she needs to be there for when
because
someone
I'm sure
needs
there's
help.
a lot of things to look at there that are probably infected.
Yeah, because your character's gonna be throughout.
She's not a janitor.
Inspection.
She can do health inspection. Fucking having a actually, fuck, they could actually like make a deal and have like a mandatory health inspection sort of thing for you guys, so that you can like stay clean among other things.
That sounds cool. Yeah, just like ways for you to get out of there so you're not always sitting in there.
All my stuff is dead.
I know a lot of people.
I was gonna say that, I mean, you have like really cool conversations with people, so it's still entertaining.
Yeah, PJ.
People bring all the problems to you.
Yep, I'm the mom of Callous. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. I love you. 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 Bye.
Oh my goodness.
Great today. Thank you.
But yeah, people ship this one and Dash. This one and Dash. They ship everyone. Yeah, they ship Callous with my character.
Give Kelly that avatar. The one I want
Wait,
you
they
to
ship me with.
No. This one. And Dash.
Oh.
Okay, I was like, what?
Aww, that's cute.
And then they ship Callous and you.
Apparently, yeah.
That right here, right now. Is anybody streaming?
We're blue.
Oh god.
There's someone.
Die.
Blue. Because that makes a
Come
great
here, let me
couple.
give you that
Just
avatar.
blue.
Yay!
Oh.
I think it's most.
heard
Oh,
some stuff about my
wait, hello.
Oh, is it gone?
Hello.
People are shipping me. I don't know. I heard my name and my character's name when I was AFK.
Oh, you're getting shipped?
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
We're getting
Oh,
shipped
well,
together.
Hello.
Apparently.
This is
Wait,
my
hold your
Incubus
wings.
character.
It's on the one with the wings. Do it again.
I got
Yes.
with Johnny's
Nice.
character and Static's character.
I also
Oh,
got
boy.
this.
I mean,
added
so what did
reasons.
you
Hold
think
on.
when
There
I
it
was
is.
like, I had two dads?
Nice.
Oh, I didn't even think anything of it. It just seems so natural.
I think the most funny ship though
Yeah,
is
this
my
is
character
from-
X
if you've ever heard
Malice.
of an anime
I
called
think that's
Vandred,
the
it's
most
really
funny
old.
one.
So together,
It's a hate
two
ship.
planets that are like, basically all men and all women are separated because they
Strong
came up with a way
emotions,
of
am I right?
Basically procreating without the need of the other sex. So it's kind of just a natural idea.
My
is the
cat,
two
by the way,
planets
stole
slowly,
the hover chair
one
before
planet
anyone
can
else. She's sitting on my chair right now, and I had to struggle to get
planet's mostly
space
women.
on it.
So like I was raised by two dads on the
Oh my
one,
God.
and then they died.
Yeah,
'cause of
no.
some tragic
Like when a
thing,
cat
and then
fucking
the
sits
these
down
two
somewhere,
fucked up women
you
adopted me
you
because
can't
they
move
wanted to
them.
have
It's
a
a general law.
punching bag of sorts. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So I don't know if I convey that well, but.
Yeah, no, that it was a really interesting hearing your story.
By the way,
in
Christy,
game. It was like,
I tried to make the Vizimes for this one a bit like subtle because he doesn't show much emotion. Like, yeah, this one is the most obvious one.
Smile.
Very smug. Yeah, smug. But this one just
That's an angler.
narrows his eyes. Mm-hmm.
What would happen if Kelly used her charm on you?
Oh man, he would probably start having some fuck. He would.
Those are his basic emotions. Like the first is like, oh yes, I am a very nice person. You can trust me.
Because my body would be
Fucking
like trying to
God
like.
damn it.
It would be so like from everything. Just because you're being charmed, it's.
The guy
is so vertical.
Tell you exactly how the
He is
charm works.
so
Is it more
vertical.
Like is it mind controlling me to do things, or is it like?
He is a
I
very
love
tall
them
boy.
silhouettes.
Does my body want her? Like what kind of charm?
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I made this myself.
You were just
He did really
asking
good.
about the charm
Kelly, what kind of? How does your
Hey.
charm work exactly? Is it more like? Is it force someone that wants
Yeah,
you, or?
it's supposed to be. I use it, and I say what I want. I'll be like, come with me to the
Try
room.
this one.
Or like,
Now,
you
but
know
now
you
is
wanna
that
tell
more
me
of a?
what
Is
you
it a
know.
mind control, or is it more like my body will act on its own? Like how like
Neither.
what is it? Or
it's
am I
supposed
aware
to be
going?
like, it's supposed to be a mind
Things
control.
like
It's
that.
supposed to influence your actions. Or like, it's like also empathetic too. Like it makes you feel certain ways. I can basically just use it to influence what I want.
Well, so let's say someone was like absolutely petrified and terrified of fire, and then you use that on them and told them to go like stand in fire. How would that go? I know. I wonder why you said that.
Did you let me? Salad fingers.
But now, what would be in their mind? Would they be aware of it, or like would it be like they would realize
I see it as
afterwards?
you're so dazed. Oh my god. Rusty spoons. Basically, rusty spoon. What I think goes on is this is so like so much going through your head, all the voices and stuff that you get really disoriented.
Lyra.
I use most of my voice. It's like my voice is the only thing you can hear.
Hi.
Okay, come on.
Alright.
You basically just follow directions when I tell you to do.
again.
But how long would that last? And like the extent of it. I guess I'm just trying to understand how my character would react.
Ooh, that's a
If-
pretty
would-
one.
Would
Oh,
his
yeah,
body be
usually-
so-
I
would
like
his
that.
body be so like because of all the trauma and shit
Hey,
that's
the tree
happening,
dragon.
would it,
The
his
tea
body
dragon.
be like repulsed by it to the point where
Seahorse.
he'd start to convulse, maybe have a
Seahorse.
Kelly,
Yes,
like,
yes,
yeah.
love
Yeah,
this.
like
He's
I have
so
it set
what
as
I'm
negative
considering.
mind control. That's what the
Vitality.
color is, the blue. Like it's negative mind
And
control.
And
do something that is, like,
tranquility.
So,
And tranquility.
Clarity.
can you like literally command someone like to kill
You have
themselves or
to
something?
say those
Or
things
how-
very, very
Yeah.
specifically.
It was originally
Clarity.
thing, but then I changed it
We've made a monster.
to the police because I don't think my character wants to kill people.
Oh,
She has to, I
you
think
haven't
so.
met anyone yet.
Why would you do this?
No, I thought about it, Becky. Like, seriously.
I mean,
someone's gonna
Because basically,
offer eventually, right?
well, it's because if anyone.
This is horrible. I hate it. Kill it.
Basically, if something threatens my little family of puppies that we call them now.
Yeah.
We call our little worker. You're a puppy too. Yeah.
We actually bonded over
okay.
our little puppies.
Yeah, we did. She has 2 puppies and I have 2 puppies.
I'm a puppy.
I have a suggestion. This tree is creepy. Oh my.
It won't stop.
Please, Mr. Obama.
That sound file is actually so loud in my ear it hurts.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Turn it down.
Wiggle.
No, that's like a crate of
Wiggle. Oh my god, wait, that's amazing.
But yeah, you can RP it however you want. Basically,
It's a public avatar too, Christy.
Oh, I'm absolutely cloning this.
yeah, it resets everything.
Yeah, but you're
The noodles are back.
up your body is now, right?
It's the space
Yeah, but I'm an alien. So I can withstand things more than humans can.
Well, if your body has regeneration to the point where you can literally cut your chest off and it grows back the next day, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm basically Piccolo. Rusty sweet.
No, go into small. Go into small.
No. Here, I'm gonna switch
Someone was just
to.
watching us in the closet, by the way. I noticed. When we were in the private room.
Hey, look at this. It's an. Oh.
Yeah, who was
way.
it?
Look on
Space
this
aids. Oh no.
Yes!
Hello.
I have space aids.
How does this work? There we go. Thumbs up.
I have
boom.
space aid.
I feel like it's an achievement.
There's a lot
It's
of
like a
room
rare.
Just
Oh my god,
I was just testing the
it's going.
gesture.
Yeah. Look, there's so
This
much room in here.
is- Oh man, I'm so happy with this
Oh
one.
no.
Make a pretzel.
The skin
You
and everything.
just-
I don't
you
know if this
just- wait,
is this
wait,
map
wait,
doing
wait.
it justice.
You just
The others will
moved
take
through.
the map.
I've got it.
Otherwise, no,
Make a pretzel. Wait, I got one part of the pretzel.
Stitch me up!
Just
Yeah, I think it's because I'm using a metal.
Stitch up the space aids.
Not every map has reflection. So just kind of built them into the armor.
I feel so much better.
Uses actual Lux skin subsurface scattering, but it doesn't. Not every map looks.
Okay, pull away.
However, the thumbs are fucking.
Okay,
This is so much fun.
Okay, come at me.
I was wondering, like, since I'm an alien,
Touch tip.
does like the damage to my body from using my skills too much? Like, is it less? Like, that's what I was wondering. I don't know.
But it's so much
I think there's a.
You can take it as
I think
that's
the
why
railway's
you're
caught in
alive
the
at
left
all.
triangle, or like just.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I think
I guess I charm a lot.
Alex
This is
character,
actually probably the way the
like
lighting
with the
actually.
robot learning
This is a
emotion.
pretzel. This is a pretzel.
Why was she trying to take a gun? Like, what the fuck is she doing?
I don't even know.
What is this?
I'm Maggie. Look, the reason I hurt myself is because freaking Static here had a gun, and I tried to drop it.
Yeah.
But,
I was very impressed.
What were you doing with it?
I was putting it back because
You just seem suspicious. You held it up and you shot it.
Is this?
I did.
But you can tear off your boobs to make duplicates.
Excuse you.
Yeah, freaking Creator was saying that I can regenerate them. He says that they fall off, I just grow them back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess for Ascension, the girl was using this.
Everyone likes doing this. I was using the map today.
But I just
I was like, explore me!
model that next.
I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to go too.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. I'm gonna head out as well.
Yes, goodbye, Chris.
I'm glad I finally get to meet a character.
Yes, it was good. We had good mom time.
We did. We're both kind of moms.
I just have to look at it.
It's
One-
me, the mom
both
of
pretty
high
sexy.
society. And yeah.
I'm the mom of I put myself down there, you know.
You're starting a lot of in a lot of movies and shit. Totally legit ones as well.
Your nose is beautiful.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
From some.
Oh my fucking
I just looked at you and all I could say is you're beautiful. I was gonna like comment on I just said you're beautiful.
She was like,
yeah, you're like, oh. So no one's hit on you yet?
well, except for Becky, but Becky doesn't count.
Yeah, she hits on everyone. I guess I do too, in a way.
But she like, whenever she flirts, she also makes it in with an insult, so it doesn't, it cancels out.
Yeah, it's like a backwards compliment.
You know, I can.
Hey, gender bent Callous.
But
I was trying to get you to get because I'm gonna have a tentacle whip as a weapon. I decided.
Oh my god.
I have to do it.
Of course you will.
Yeah, I was trying to find you so I could be like. Yeah, like actually the ones in my brothel, the little tentacles in there. I said they used to be a part of me.
Oh my god, funny.
People always get really awkward. They're like, oh.
Fun. Very fun.
Yeah. But I'm gonna have a tentacle whip as a weapon. Can you get that for me?
A tentacle whip?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already making the whip, so I could probably convert something into that, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually find it or whatever.
Yeah.
But...
Are you a girl?
And people vote.
Oh, you're so cute.
Made a girl Callous.
It's cute.
Technically, her-
I
I
like
love the
it.
glowing blue.
Callous, her name is Talia.
The hair is actually really cool. I can stop looking at it.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I did a lot of work on it.
Obviously optimized the bones down.
Yeah, I love
And
it.
then, oh yeah, I see.
Yours looked
It was cool you
amazing.
can actually go like.
Still has physics.
Oh, dang! It was cool you can lay all the way backwards. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, she was so stressed that like I'm in full body in this, so she like rolled all the way back.
Oh, that's cool.
They're super cute.
But what?
You saw Falcona's Nova Kid, right?
Nope.
Because it's like,
Yeah.
I'll be
Oh.
back when I first started.
Is she trending a new
Ascension
character?
with
I'm kind of outgrown that.
No. Just
Ew.
Oh no, I
Wanted
didn't
one.
see this. That is cute.
Boopy.
One of my
That's
That is
adorable. I love
adorable.
the particle you have on there. Like seriously, it's so cool.
Oh, cute.
Makes me think of pollination.
creepy.
The good thing about these
Pollination.
models, though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The good thing about these models, though, is the fact that they don't have a face, so I don't have to facial expressions.
Yep. Yeah, I know
Oh,
that
okay.
vibe.
I thought that was. I thought that was. Wait, it is under boob. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Or side boob, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's no back to it. Someone's like, why are you wearing a virgin killer? I'm like, that's not a virgin killer, but okay.
I love this character.
I feel that with this guy.
Fucking
Oh
Sauron.
my.
His name is Grazul, okay?
He's beautiful.
Oh wait, wait.
Yes.
It's green Sauron. With skull hands.
You said space
Lich.
age, right?
Bitch.
Yeah. Because of the worm.
Hey,
But that's
Lich.
the character. Now I'm pretty sure I avoided that.
I do have
Yay.
this one too, a Callous, but the next. I made a young Talus.
Ooh, I want
The
to see
neck
baby
is-
Callous.
Aww.
The neck is like screwed up, and I can't figure out why.
So you
Like it's just going straight up.
The coolest hair ever.
It's Dr. You in a different universe. Or she is the universe. Whoops.
Of course.
Wait, I just thought about that.
Yeah.
If you're the universe, does that mean I'm constantly part of you?
Yes.
Oh.
Scared the shit out of me.
Mm.
Hello,
How sweet.
I'm floating around in that, or I'm also standing here. Paradox.
I can show you the
Not
world.
exactly.
I can
The way
show
that I
you
set it
the
up, it's actually
Yeah.
not a paradox. It's like there is like her that is, and then there's this that's like an eye that goes around. It's just like hello. This is an eye.
Does she actually have another eye?
Yes.
That's a
Oh, cool.
But I'm not
Because
gonna
I was
tell you what
wondering
it
that
is.
about.
order you to
Oh.
accept, like, oh yeah, we did this for free, and you'd be like, okay, right? I guess that's
Yeah,
horrible.
basically.
Nice.
That's how people run the shop. Like if someone
Yeah, this
comes
character's
in,
awesome. Did you design it yourself and everything?
Yeah, actually, I drew it up from, and I hired people to make it from scratch. Yeah, like that's where this model you don't see it anywhere. Same with the shader.
That's so cool.
Yeah, this is my baby. I was gonna make a webcomic off of her. And then I saw
Yeah,
VR
she's
Chat
really
as a
unique. I like
platform.
her.
I was gonna, and I was like, you know what,
You
that'll
don't
work, and I
know
just went there
how
instead.
cool that actually is.
That's so cool.
Yay.
I know, I could tell.
I kind of like.
Oh my god, your hair!
Oh, I feel so.
Yeah.
Yeah, people who can model things from scratch are the best.
What the hell? Oh, I was about to say.
Wait, oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't use
Sour Run.
models anymore.
Oh my god.
Girls either. I'm always in a guy avatar now. Like once I was in a guy avatar, so
A child.
it starts to feel weird being a girl avatar now. It's funny.
Amy.
Poke your head through, trust me.
Yeah, can see everything!
Wow, it's so thick. Thick
Now
galaxy.
sees boobs.
I did too. I don't think we ran into each other.
Feels like it'd be like Jello.
I think I saw you.
Probably saw.
My mind can never decide whether or not it feels like super silky or like a nice like slime.
Yeah, that's what I think. I see slime.
Hold on a second.
And that's cool, you have colliders in it too.
Yeah, it's got fucking colliders
The
everywhere.
shader.
Yeah,
What?
it's made
Yeah,
from
this
scratch.
shader's amazing, right?
All of it.
Yeah,
Including
Lyra
the
makes
shader.
stuff from scratch too.
Yeah, I need to start learning how to use.
Can I
shader
pay you
forge
for
when
the
I'm using it.
shader?
No.
Can you teach me how to make it?
No. I'm not the person
Does
who
it
made
like
it
it
for
inside
one.
of it?
And I like to keep this for myself.
That's fair. It's just there's
Yeah.
a person that wanted to make a model that was similar. Like they had galaxy,
know.
like this looks like a good galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just like
environment.
in you.
No one's going to suspect.
I have something.
Oh, I
kind
think
of
it's just a
close.
circle. Oh.
Good call, this.
This was made before
Yeah, it's
Naomi,
fine.
actually.
Not in full body as fuck.
12 o'clock.
I just wonder if it's gonna break
I
next patch.
Oh, probably.
Oh,
Hope
man.
not.
Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock.
Dang. My
If it is, I'll reach out to my
Yeah, like-
people.
Wow,
Yeah.
I just said the same thing at the same time. What?
Yeah, well, I'm
The closest I have is just a panosphere.
Like I feel like it's
Yeah,
like
this
a
isn't a
backwards slash or
panosphere.
something.
It's a bit different.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like it's If I were to, yeah, it's most likely
Yep,
there's just a
give me
bunch
the
of layers around your character of stars, and then it's a stencil shader over top of them. If I were to take a guess, or at least that's
I'm
how
not
I would
quite
do it
sure.
if I had to try to reproduce it. Well, because I see it, it has like a few layers of that particle that
Yeah.
it's just
Big posse guys
repeated.
underground.
Whereas this one doesn't look
Yeah,
at
I
this map at all. Like it's literally not even
to
working.
the underground.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, so the spheres are actually connected to the hip, it looked like. Or no, the armature itself.
Bye, guys.
We're
Yeah.
investigating.
I don't know why I'm saying that so much. I can't do shaders worth shit.
You attacked
I
us
can
so
do
many
hand
times,
painted
now
textures at the wazoo, but yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my god. What?
I do textures and
Yo, man, pass that shit.
some animations.
Uh-huh.
And I make like Vikings from scratch and do stuff like that, but
Grapefruit the air.
not much else.
Movements. Okay, that movement
Yeah.
is satisfying.
Yeah.
Also, she cries
Taste
Stardust.
of that. That's racist, I should say it.
No, it depends
Oh
on
my
what.
god, that's fantastic.
Arcadian was about to lose it.
You cry me.
Wait, what exactly happened?
They're like all these tiny
I
dots are
should
just
probably get off
100
before I
different
get
Nova
the
kids.
rough black screen. You have
All
a lovely rest of
individual
your
ones.
night. We should totally message
Alright.
each other and like
Always
discuss
very
character things.
But I,
Oh,
Okay,
damn.
so
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Alright, I need to
regards
actually go though.
Callous
Love
Road
seeing
moving
you guys.
forward,
Bye
can you-
bye.
when we were like getting
Yeah.
off on him.
Gotcha,
That'd be
and then
fun.
obviously
Alright, guys. It's time to find somebody. My cat took up the whole fucking chair. This freaking girl. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid, guys. I hope you had fun watching. I had fun doing it, even if we didn't technically do as much as I thought that we would. We still had some really fun moments in there. And plus, I got to have Cell think to herself and be melodramatic. Oh my god, what has my cat done? What has my cat done? Oh no. plays his English keyboard. Thank God. My cat was making it my language in some form of like foreign text, so I couldn't look up anything. Only symbols. A very good friend of mine is streaming right now. You might know her as the person who plays Augusta. Shanrock Gamer. We're gonna fucking annihilate her, guys.